But to answer your question, I've not seen the new primer video. He can say a lot, yeah. He can say a lot. All right. Anything we want to do for the game? So yeah, I was messing with the color palette yesterday. You know, we might do some optimizations today. We might make faster loading. Make faster loading for memory. Here, let's say memory. Let's do it. Okay. And then I was messing with color palettes. I don't know. Should we make a blind mode? We could explore blind mode. Explore more contrast. Yeah, let's just explore instead of contrast. Let's just explore. What's it called? Post. What is it called? Post what? What the hell is it called? You know. Whatever. We're still waking up, is what I'll say. Post processing, yeah. Thank you. All right. So quick updates on our overlay. Oh, you know what I want to try? What I was messing with this yesterday, or I wasn't really messing with it. Is this song from the game? No, this is Undertale. Let me open up our project too. Hello there, Tomer. This is Tomer's, well, actually, it hasn't been technically it's not your first day of unemployment yet. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow will be your first day of unemployment. By the way, my skin did in fact start to peel off today. I'm not surprised. You literally had like red, your skin was literally red. Healthy drink? Yeah, coconut water. I mean, usually we drink just water, so I mean, I'm sure this is good for us. Comes with a lot of vitamin C. So that has to be good for us. Okay. What the fuck? I have a question about Steam. I'll try to answer it. So I tried looking. Okay, so with the whole, remember when we were looking at the post-processing stuff? I thought maybe we can create like a lookup table and it would like read it correctly, but that doesn't work apparently. Maybe it works in 4 correctly, but in 3 it just doesn't work. So there's almost no point in adding. The one thing that we can do is add a gradient and then have the game follow that gradient. So it'd be easy to like create like maybe let's say a black and white version or like a version that has less colors in it, but we can't change the color palette per se. If we do want to change the color palette, we'd have to do some sort of either some sort of custom script with like lookup tables or custom tables with lookup scripts custom scripts with lookup tables and then like load in all of our textures and then throw it back into the game. That or shaders. But anything with post-processing, we'd have to do something with gradients, which is still cool. And maybe at some point, honestly, I like the idea of exploring it too. So we'll look at that too. Because I'm trying to set up mine. Okay, can we focus on the most important things? Where's my rank first? I've never had it before. Don't worry, Camilos. I will try to get that for you today. Here, so this is the Apollo palette lookup table. I don't know if it works as intended, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Let me just how the hell copy, and then let's go into. I just want to see what this could possibly look like if I put this into my camera. So if I go into my side camera here, you can see my jank ass my jank ass arm. Let me just see if I add a lookup table here, and then I go into browse, and then I paste. Let me copy. Oh shit! Can I just paste this here? Continue. All right, there we go. And then let me just throw in the Apollo. Oh my god! Check it out. I'm blue now. Blue Man Group. Apollo NPC, yeah. Wait, I want to see something. Let me remove that. What if I put it on my entire overlay here? Check this out. Wait, is this it? Okay. It doesn't really change anything because everything on my overlay is already Apollo. So it doesn't really do anything. But I just realized our overlay is kind of weird. Uh-oh. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Look at our overlay. It's like slightly wrong, slightly false. Here, wait. What the frick, bro? I put all this work in, so here, wait, actually. Maybe it's the entire group? What the hell? There we go. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. Wait, why is it doing that, bro? Why are you messing with me? Oh my god. Dude, I swear OBS is kind of doo-doo. Only kind of doo-doo. Oh my. Ooh my god. It's actually annoying the hell out of me. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, actually, okay, there we go. Apollo as in the mission, Apollo as in the overlay. Dark Viper AU says that a lot about OBS, about OBS being doo-doo sometimes. I mean, it's obviously it's a pretty good, it's pretty good on its own. Like, I don't know what I would do without OBS, but then when you want to get creative with OBS, then it just becomes doo-doo. I'm also impatient. All right. So yeah, I mean, wait, let me try one more thing. What if we put a lookup table on our main scene? I'm just curious. Just want to see how this would look. Oop, not chroma key. I want a lookup table. Apollo. Check it out. What if I do this for the rest, for forever? We just have Apollo as our color palette. Oh god. Wait, why is it on my... Oh, it's only on the screen. Okay. Check this out. Apollo everywhere. Oh, dude, that is actually a vibe. Let me see. Let's open up this week as good as last for the website. Would have made $0.23 if I'm reading. If this week is as good as last week for the website, we could have made $0.23 if I'm reading the stats correctly. So does that mean we made like 11 cents last week? Or like 9 cents? Nope. What do we think about this? Check this out. Does it look weird? I can't even see because my OBS is so small. Wait, let me see. It's kind of cool though. It's a vibe. Here, wait, let me see on our. The thing is, I use a lot of Apollo palette everywhere, so like, you wouldn't be able to tell too much. But it's kind of cool. Here, I'm just so curious. Let's go on like Reddit or something. Wait, let me just make sure nothing sussy wussy is on Reddit. Sometimes, you know, you never know what's on Reddit. This is actually pretty cool. This is a really cool vibe. LinkedIn lunatics. You need to look for something like add ranked. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna give you the worst rank. How about that? How about that? How about that? All right. Oh, and other news. Tomer and I might be exploring another interesting thing pretty soon. Stay tuned for that. I know that's not really saying anything, but stay tuned anyway, if you're interested. Also, I have some... So I was in the shower today. Damn it, Tomer. How's it going, P. Gorley? Also, oh, dude, I wanted to play... What's his name? You were in the shower today? I wasn't showering. I was just in the shower. Like, I was in the bathtub. It's where I think. Yeah, I was actually thinking Mars 9T game. How'd you know I was about to say that? Because I was thinking, why don't I play... The thing is... Like, I want to stick to a schedule, but also, like, I think it's good if I play someone's game... If I don't play Mars 9T's game now... Because, like, it's better on release, but, I mean, it's still early access. But I should make an event out of it, too, because then it's, like, just a normal stream, and he's like, oh... He's just playing games? We'll see. Let me think. But that's not what I was thinking about in the shower. So today I was thinking, well, I don't even want to. Should I even share this? And I had a really good idea. A really well, it's not a good idea. It's a dangerous idea. But I was thinking about doing some crazy event on my stream. It's dangerous, but it's cool. Not dangerous, but it's it's not scary. It's not scary for anyone or me. Like, I wouldn't be worried. We like events. Yeah, it would be a crazy event though. Like, really, like the biggest event I've ever done in my life. Sort of. Actually, no. The Kickstarter obviously was the Kickstarter was definitely the biggest event in my life. I'm not worried. You wouldn't be worried. Well, yeah, I have a really cool idea. Well, I have two really cool ideas. But the thing is, I can only use this idea on one of those things. I know I'm still not saying much, but I promise it's a really cool idea. And I promise when it does happen, you guys will know. And I think people on Twitch will be happy about it too. Or, yeah, I think people on Twitch would be happy about it. All right, so here, let's do, we're gonna have a help command. That way I always forget what our commands are, so let's just do help. If message begins with help. Hi, Sir Joelot, how's it going? Coconut water is good. How's it going, Wolfric? Coconut water is good. All right, so we got to print up, here, let's just say send message. Here, what are we thinking here? If you do, wait, I think it's R, right? If you do R, and then you can do, there, we'll find out. I'm pretty good yourself. A fellow Godot dev. Yeah, we are Godot. We are Godoting around here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What do we want? What do we want in our help? Should I just do like a list of? The thing is, you can't press enter in chat. So either we send multiple messages, like a long list, or we just do commas. What do we want? Poop. We want poop. Wait, we do want poop. Right now, okay. Right now, usually I work on the game that you see on the bottom right. But I'm gonna quickly work on my overlay. So that Cumulos can shut up finally, and then we'll get back into game dev. Mars9T, how's it going? Overlay dev, Mars9T. You know, actually, I was thinking I was gonna get your game today. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna play it today, but I was gonna get your game. Oh, you can see I was looking at. This looks very sussy, but I was just looking at. I swear, I was just looking at new profile pictures, and for some reason, Steam just loves sussy content now. But I swear, look, if you look at my profile, it's not sussy at all. Look, I have a penguin, or not a penguin, a goose. I swear, it's not what it looks like. Show us the hidden library games. That's content restricted only for a certain website. Well, look, I mean, I made it a goose. I was just, you know, I have all these points from Steam, and they were like, "Hey, why don't you get a new profile picture?" And I was like, "Fuck it, I'll take 2,000 hours." It's mainly, it's not really like. Honestly, like, you just have it open all the time, you know, because, like, you know, I'm doing game dev. I think this more so represents 2,000 hours of game dev, not 2,000 hours of Aseprite. If I actually had 2,000 hours of Aseprite, I'd be a pixel art god by now, or not a pixel art god, pixel art demigod, maybe. Nice looking penguin, yeah, it's a really good penguin. There's your posture check. Okay. But here, let me. What was I actually trying to share? Oh yeah, I was gonna get Mars9T's game. Are there any other games that we want to get? Okay, ignore the sussy wussy profile pictures. Why is it even trying to? Why is it trying to expose me like that? Well, what do we want? What's the game? The Overseer, right? The Overseer. But yeah, if anyone else is interested in checking the game out, it just came out in early access. So Mars9T, I don't think I'm going to play it today, or we'll see. It'd be better if I made an event out of it. That way it got more views, and that way I can also mentally prepare to like play a bunch of games. But one of these days we are going to stream it. Here, wait, let me just make sure what I will do though is I will play it. I'm gonna run it in the background. That way we get that algorithm up. Play it in the background, and I'll write a review. Be like, oh my goodness, this is the best game. Oh, someone asked about Steam. Are you still here? Someone asked about Steam. Shit. And I ignored you. Fairy Games, I hope you're still here. Library images, is there a way to preview how those look on Steam before the page goes up? The answer to that is yes. I hope you're still here. JD does that. How's it going, JD? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Whoop. Oh shit! And the sub. Thank you. How you doing? How's Bear Game coming along? JD, do you have a Steam page, right? Oh wait, no, you're doing a jam right now, right? Or no, you're working on a rhythm game. My bad. All right, we got the Mars Night T game. We got oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Here, we gotta add one more thing to our to-do list, and that's to disable TTS indefinitely. Disable TTS button. Disable TTS button. Make some changes to the Steam page before they'll approve it. So yeah, but that's a good piece of advice. Question, I didn't even know. Question mark beta equals 1. Okay. So we're gonna say send message. What do we want here? We want just all of our commands. Let's do well, I'm not gonna promote TTS, but we'll say exclamation score with what do we want here? Exclamation score. Please redeem something to get how does it work though? Split the score and then but I just got really exhausted and need to lay down for a bit. I'll catch it. JD, I'll see you. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your page gets approved soon so that we can start getting those wish list counts up. Peace. Okay. How does the score work? It says send message. Okay, reward name is equal to get long of 0. We should update this score, and then we say of the score. So we just say score of the reward name. Okay. What else what other commands do we have? We have, for me, we'll do some other ones. So we have the add points, and add points is the username and then the reward name. And then the amount of points amount. Points to give. Okay. And then we have, what else? We have the add, oh, it says give, it's give rank, not give underscore rank. We should probably make it give underscore rank though, right? That makes sense. Give underscore rank. If the size is equal to 3, we want what? We want the username. And then the rank. And then I guess we could also do, commands, elif commands. Here, let me throw this up here. And then we can return, or we'll say elif. Wait, actually, but the thing is, sometimes we don't want this. So actually, here, we'll keep it here. And I'll just return. Okay, so score, reward names, blah, blah, ranks here. We could also do Ranks. And ranks, actually for this one, I think we could just print our global, what is it called? User manager.user ranks. And say str of user ranks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We could also send the commands. Technically, we can also grab all of these other commands. The issue with this one, though, is that commands is a dictionary with a bunch of stuff in it. I guess we could print out all of the keys. So here, we could also say, wait, let me just make sure. Oh yeah, this should work. If we just say, comma, oh, not here. And then we say, maybe we might need to stringify this. And then in here, we'll say, global.commands .keys. Okay. Should work like that. Anything else we need? I wish there was an easier way for us to give a command or give a rank of some kind. I could do it with my Stream Deck. Any advice for learning Godot? It'll be my first engine. If it's your first engine, does that mean it's also like you're relatively new to programming? I think if the answer is yes to that, I mean, even if you're not new to programming, I think it'll take a relatively long time to get used to the engine. Like maybe maybe around 6 months before you get the hang of it. And it might be a little frustrating in the beginning. I've become one of those people. I'm using Linux. You've become one of the people that start using Linux and then share with everyone that they're using Linux. But do you have programmer socks? I know Tomer has programmer socks. Oh man, maybe I should get some programmer socks. That's how it starts. Programmer socks are so comfortable. Yeah. That's why I was thinking of getting them. I don't think I've ever actually seen... I've never seen a streamer on here with programmer socks. But then how often do you see their feet? True. That's true. Nobody has the webcam, the amazing webcam like this. Foot cam win. Dude, I wish, dude, I need to figure out what the hell is going on. I can only have 3 webcams on at a time. It's kind of annoying. Although, maybe the issue was that all the webcams were on. So maybe if I turn them off, we'll find a solution. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it was because all the webcams were on simultaneously that they weren't working. Push up cam now or whenever. Yeah, we'll do the push up cam in just a second. Let me just think here. This is serious, guys. We got to figure out the programmer sock situation. Let's see this. Let's go on. It's Amazon Prime Day pretty soon. I don't want this in my search history, but fuck it. Well, here, wait. I don't want, I share an account with my mom, so I don't know. I don't know if I want her to see what I'm purchasing. Oh, sorry, Mom. I was just, that was an accident. Yeah, let's get these right here. It'll match the outfit, you know? Oh no. Yeah. You know what's funny? Like my Amazon did get hacked at some point. It's what it was it was what forced me to finally get a password manager. After my Amazon got hacked, I was like, you know what? Are you cosplaying? No. This is just who I am. Puts up programmer socks, yeah. Cosplaying a C developer. Madeline cosplay when? That'd be a really good idea. Cat ear headphones? I'm not sure how I feel about cat ear. You gotta do it, tastefully, you know? We can be cringe, but we have to be tastefully cringe. Everybody does cat ears. You gotta step it up a little bit if you want to set yourself apart from the rest. All right, let's do these push-ups. Dress like an e-girl and say absolutely nothing about it. You know, this stream would be way more unhinged if I didn't live with my grandparents. I don't think their poor hearts can take it. I don't think their poor hearts can take it if I was dressed up like an e-girl. All right. Whew. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. Be a pretty one though. Maybe one day when I get my own place. Who knows when it'll be. But thanks. The kind words. Okay. Holy shit. First set of the day, I'm already dying. Okay. So we have our commands. It'd be cool to add commands too. It'd be cool if we can save our JSON. It's just kind of annoying at the moment. But we should save the ranks. Current ranks. Let's do that real quick. And then load it in. Here, we gotta speed run this because I don't want to spend too much time. Let me close our game here. Oh, here, let me load up Mars 9T's game. And I'll just run it in the background. Recommended. Hopefully we don't crash. Okay. Can I move this to the... no. Okay. User reward names. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make a quick JSON file for current ranks. That way we can always save it later. Megadeko? Is this Megadeko? Oh, it is. I didn't know this was... I actually didn't know this was Megadeko. Never actually paid attention to who the artist was for this song, and I listen to the song all the time. Alright, so currently we have user ranks. Okay, so currently these are our user ranks, but we're gonna save them into our JSON. Wait, so does that mean Picorially? So that means I have the poop on myself? Let me see, poop. Oh yeah, I do. So are we not setting ranks correctly? User ranks? Let me see. If we go into reward manager. Maybe we got an error. I don't know why it didn't work. User manager, user ranks. Yeah, it should have worked. Because we're using the same exact command for giving the player the user rank. Let me see. Unless we're grabbing it somewhere else. Here, wait, let me go into give rank. It says user. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. So I'm not sure why it didn't run correctly. We'll see. What the hell? Okay. We'll try it again, I guess. But once we save it, it'll be good. So here, let's go back into our global script, and we're gonna save a new. How do we do this? Load commands, load JSON, save. So currently saving saves our current file path, which is the user. Is apparently our test.json. I guess we could do the same exact thing based on which file. So here, let's just do this now. Or you know what? Here, I'll just make a quick new func save leaderboard, save ranks. I thought so. What'd you think? You thought I wouldn't give you the poop rank? Because if that's what you thought, you're correct. I don't think I'm ever gonna give it, actually. I'm just working on this so that I can I'm just working on this so that I can show you that it's possible. To show that I'm competent enough to do it, and then I'm not gonna give you the rank. That's what I plan on doing. User dot user ranks. Okay. Like a cliffhanger. More like not really a cliffhanger, because you know it's gonna there is a conclusion to all of this. It's not a good one. Okay, so yeah, we're stringifying our JSON here. Not data to save, but for key. Why are we doing it this way? Oh, data. Okay, fine. I mean, we could just load in. We don't even have to say this. We can just say file dot store string, whatever this is, and then when we save, we'll just say save ranks as well. And data to save. We don't actually need to save the overlay messages anymore, because aren't overlay messages how the hell are we doing it? Maybe load commands? I have no idea. Maybe we're not loading our messages correctly. Let me see. It doesn't matter. Let's just finish it doesn't even matter right now. But what we do need to do is load in our user ranks. So here, let's say load ranks. Is there a get file that's JSON? No. You have to do it this way, apparently. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh. And then basically we just want to say JSON as dict. We're gonna say level or user manager dot user ranks is equal to JSON as dictionary. Okay. I don't know what this is for. We don't need it. Wait, load commands and then save. We're loading the commands. So what the whole point? What's the whole point of this overlay messages? overlay message. Yeah, we're not even loading it. Unless we do it in our notification manager. No. Reward notifications? No. What is this? Reward notifications? No. Chat containers? Reward? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's here. Stream information. Stream information is equal to global dot overlay messages. Overlay messages. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess we do just load it the same way. We never updated it. That's okay. We'll clean it up later. Hi folks, Raymond UA, how's it going? Okay. Oh, look at me. Good, and you? I'm pretty good. Okay. So I think we are loading and saving correctly. The thing is, we don't have this as a JSON just yet. So before we do anything, should we just load it in? Let's say it doesn't exist. I forgot how that works. Let me see. Opinion on JSON. Versus what? Like versus I like Jason, he's nice. How's it going, Titan Seeker? I've only messed with JSON files, so I don't actually know much. Tanuki. Trying to think. Best docs. Are you saying for Godot? Maybe someone else can answer that. I don't know too much about web dev stuff. But I mean, it's pretty straightforward. At least JSON stuff. All right. Whatever boats your float. Technically, if we don't have this file, we should like create a new one. I guess we can. How do you? I know there's like here. Wait, let's see. Get file access. What does get file access give us? Get file. What? Get file as string. Returns an empty string if an error occurred while opening the file. Okay, so here we'll say this. if JSON as text is equal to an empty string, we'll return and we'll say user ranks. Well, we just won't do anything. Easy peasy. And then let's just save. So when we're saving, we just save ranks automatically. All right, so overlay is going to be down for a bit. So if you try to run any channel point rewards, it won't work. Or maybe it'll work, but you know, I wouldn't risk it if you're trying to buy something or if you want to record something. So here I'm gonna do negative push-ups, then positive push-ups. It should have saved. Let's see. Is there a way to like minimize something without closing it? Just want to see my desktop. Get some Control D if you want to go to desktop. Oh, Windows key. Whoops. Oh, that's pretty cool. It closes everything. Oh wait, what the hell? What if I just do? If I just still opens it though. But I guess that's fine. It closes everything though. Like I lost my OBS. Another one brings everything back. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I keep losing OBS. It's okay. So here, let's go here. So we should see current ranks.json, and we see YAG, IRAD, Whale Time, Practical NPC, Meowletary, Peak Orally, and Colchis. Thank you. Oh, you were saying thank you to Raymond. Or Raymond was saying thank you. Okay. All right. So if I close this and I give, let's say I give Peak Orally, or who was first today? Camilos. So I say exclamation give rank KV Milos. Just make sure I'm spelling your name correctly. Camilos, where are you? KV Milos first. Did I do it correctly, or is it first Camilos? Here. Fortunately, we have this command now. Help. Help! You don't exist. Please redeem something. What the fuck? Oh, because I guess I typed my own message. That's funny. Okay. We should probably return on help. I thought we are. Oh, but it's technically running another command. That's why. So add points. Give rank is username. Okay, so here. Give rank. Oh, I think I did it. Camilos, are you here? Camilos, you asked for this. Yeah, I'll give Tomer. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter. Let me just check if we have our current rank saved. The only way I can save though is like this. So let's check out current ranks. First is Camilos. Yeah, there we go. So it should work now. The thing is, I still have the poop on my name. So something I think is wrong here. Let me see. Test. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's still showing that I have the I still have first. Let me see. But at least it's saving correctly. Dude, we have so many nodes in our stream. We have to clean this up at some point. Chat, TSCN. Get ranks. For key and user ranks.key. Match user. User match. Yeah, it's so weird. Here, let's print this out. Let's go into our project settings. Let's go into std out. Might need to reload. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. What the hell? Oh, you know what it is? It's because we still have our old overlay open. That's why. I think. Yeah, that's why it wasn't showing correctly. I think we did fix it, probably, if I had to guess. Boom. Let me see. Test. Whoops. Where's our overlay? So yeah, I still have the poop for some reason though. Still, it's false. If we go back here, wait, let me unsave and save. And then we go into our users here. I look at current ranks. First is still practical NPC. I think we're just overriding the data. What I should do is actually go into our user manager. It depends on what's running first. If we look at our autoload, the user manager is running first. Oh, actually, no, our global is running first. But then the user, I guess because the user manager is technically after? I'm not sure how that works. But if we just... Let me see. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. Either way, we could just say global. We could just throw this under the global instead and then save ourselves the trouble. I wonder why we even created something called the user manager. Or honestly, I mean, it was fine, but it's like... User ranks are going to be saved globally anyway. Get top 10 scores. Get all users. We could, in our ready function here, actually grab who the leaderboard is. So we could say global. We could say global dot load ranks JSON, and then it'll update correctly, I think. Here, let's see. Here, wait, let's update our JSON right now. Let's say, is there anyone in the chat? Here, I'll just give myself a second. How about that? Here, I'll give Tomer first. Oh, wait. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Someone donated to Tomer. Raymond. I'm in chat. Here, we'll throw all of you in. Raymond deserves being in chat. Here, let's do Raymond. That was such an unfamiliar sound. I was like, wait, what the hell is that? Here, okay, so Raymond, you're gonna be first this time. And then Tomer, we'll give you second. Tanuki, we'll give you third. And we'll give Wetcat. We'll give you Waterbender. Let me just save this just in case. Worm in whale time? Who's Worm? Oh, word. I see. I see. I thought you were trying to say like Worm, like the person named Worm, and then a person named Whale Time, because there is a person named Whale Time right here. What can the waterbender do? So how it's supposed to work is like, so we have first, second, and third as commands on the stream. And that's just like, it's a point system. So if you get first, it's just to record how many times, who was the first on stream, second, third, etc. And then waterbender is how many, like whoever has redeemed hydrate the most on stream gets the waterbender title for that stream. Also, if you look at leaderboards, it doesn't, oh, is it just leader? It's probably just leaderboard. My bad. So if we look at the leaderboard, you can see, I mean, you can see everyone's redeems. This is like just total redeems, but we can also just give people titles for the current stream. I feel like the leaderboards don't work exactly. Some of my past redeems never showed up. Really? It should work. It's because, I mean, if it doesn't show up, I've done about 5 adioses before. Really? Let me see. Adios, stirred nuggets. Well, it might have been, was it before or after I started recording redeems? Because it might have been, if it was before, like, yeah. This is relatively new. So yeah, here, let me see. Are you here right now? So yeah, if we refresh, you should be here now. Oh, I'll have to go into audios. Whale time, yeah, there you go. Now you're here. But yeah, those are the total rewards, but you'll also get a rank for how much has been recorded during the stream. So let's do that. So here, wait, I save this. So right now it's Tomer, Raymond's first, Tomer second, Titan Seeker third, Waterbender is Wet Cat, Push-Up Prodigy's Whale Time, Phobitox is Yag, and Posture Pro is Irad. And now I guess let me rerun this. Hopefully it worked. What's this? What's this little thing? Is that my water bottle? It is. I don't know if that was recorded. It might have been recorded, although I'm not sure. So I was reloading everything. What are we working on? We are currently doing something with our overlay. So here, let me do a test. Did I get, wait, what? I'm still a golden poop. Yeah, usually I work on that game. That's usually my project. I didn't put my name anywhere here. So what gives? What seems to be the matter? What seems to be the matter? Let me see. It was recorded. It's extreme. Oh, thanks, Nuki. But why? What isn't cool is that you're not getting the title that I gave you. That's what's not cool right now. Let's see what the hell is going on. So we are printing out the rank Titan Seeker. Here, let me see. Look at this. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm curious. So in regards to Titans, oh yeah, you would get it. I have to connect to Twitch in order for you to get the command. Okay, but still, rank input user, and then we're printing out the keys. We should print out the values or just everything. So here, let me see who has our current. Oh shit, we have to reload this yet again. It will be interesting to see though who has the current ranks if it's saved correctly. No, it didn't save correctly. It seems like it's back to the original ranks. So we're doing something wrong. Unless maybe I didn't save that JSON file. Is that a possibility? Did I close it? No, I didn't close it. Here it is. Here, so here. Let me save this. Also, hash it out now. Thanks for the follow. Maybe I didn't save it. Let me save it. Let me run it again one more time. It's still not saving correctly. Wait, it wouldn't have saved correctly because we never ran the command. No. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. Is this like is this the wrong JSON file or something? Here. Oh, you know what it is? On our ready function, we're saving immediately. That's why. So here, let's do load ranks here. That's why it's not working. Wait, but even if we're loading... Wait. Yeah. And then on save, we're saving... Okay, that's why. We're just silly. Here, I'll save this again. Throw it here. Where? All right. Moment of truth. Please work. I mean, it should have worked here. Let's see. So everything is working right now. And I should not be on the leaderboard. Okay, good. Anyone? Tanuki, Tomerbar, Raymond, Whale Time, or Wetcat. Can anyone say something? Besides, I could add you a hash it out now, but test. Okay, there we go. Tomer is second. Tanuki is third. Did you get the... It's a perfect. Irad should be the Posture Pro. Wait, check this out. We also have the giant screen here. Yeah, I think it's all working. Titan Seeker third. Wetcat Dev is Hydrate Waterbender. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now it's a question of, yo, Captain Coder, how's it going? Oh, I have some good news. I have more good news, by the way. I'm working on new tombstones. Well, I'm not working on. I'm commissioning someone who's working on new tombstones, and they're doing a really good job. Here, let me show you. I haven't done anything for any of the statues yet, but I think they're gonna look really good. Check it out. They're just drawings right now, but these are going to be the new tombstones for people in the credits. Can you see everything? Oh wait, you can't see because our chat is my bad. There we go. Those are great mock-ups, yeah. And they also did some pixel art like versions of this earlier on, and they were really good. They also started doing some statues. They haven't done the one for you yet, Captain Coder, but they're showing some really cool stuff here too. So I thought maybe we'll do something like this. Yeah. So yeah, it's looking pretty cool. I really like this bear one too. I love the deer ones. Yeah, they so the person who's doing them right now, some of you might know them. Their name is Cactus Celery. They did they won the art competition that we held during the Kickstarter. And yeah, they won the art competition and were like, hey, let me can I do some fan art too? And I was like, yeah, for sure. Or they did some fan like pixel art for the game, and I was like, yeah, I really like these. How about I commission you? And they were like, yeah, totally. Love the bear ones, and it would be awesome to see. So I'll show you the pixel art. I'll show you some of their pixel art too. I don't think they mind since they posted it on the Discord. Here, let me just grab their name. Here, this is some of their pixel art too. So this is what they worked on a long time ago. I thought they were really good. They're pretty, you know, they're already pretty good. But I think they're gonna look a lot better with these mock-ups. And then if you want, here's some of the other pixel art they've done. Thought it was also pretty cool. My head's in the way. And here's another one. Is there any more? Really nice work, yeah. And you'll see some of their. This was like an early mock-up. Yeah, sometimes the bottom right of the screen showcases some of the art. This was one of them. Yeah. Yo, Symbol, how's it going? Also, it doesn't represent the art nearly as much because I have a lookup table on our display right now. Here, wait, let me disable that real quick. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's so hot here. I'm so happy I have air conditioning. Same Symbol. It's so hot. I feel you. Especially since I wear a sweater vest and do push-ups on stream. Where's my poop? Wait. You know what's funny? Yeah, actually, that's a good question, Camilos. Where is your poop? You should have a poop. I literally... Wait, don't I... Oh, wait. Oh, I removed you. Actually, no, you shouldn't have poop. I said I was gonna do it. I said it. I said what I meant what I said. Camilos. We've implemented the feature of power outage for 5 hours on Wednesday night, and it was 107 degrees. It got hot. Glad the AC is back on. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Can I get what I deserve? You'll get what you deserve. Okay, we're almost... So, yeah, now it'll save properly. I'm wondering what we want to do with, like... You still didn't give it to me. I did give it to you. But then I took it away. Holy shit! Irad, you beast. Your name really not in the credits? Your name is in the credits technically, Irad, but your name will be in the credits even more. Here, we actually made a new JSON. We also made something for that. Here, wait. I'm gonna quit for now. I could have sworn your name was already in the credits. Let me see. Let me open up Emori. Inflation is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Can I get my poop? Hold on, Camillus. Hold on. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. Why do others get their ranks and I don't? You have to wait your turn. Everyone has a chance for the TV. Everyone gets a chance to use the TV. Yo, Raymond, thank you. A new follower and giving subscriptions and donating to the mods. Thank you, Raymond. Also, someone even got your rank. Who got your rank? Raymond got your rank. It's well deserved too. Here, wait. Let me just make sure. Irad Dev. I'm sure. Yeah, Irad. You're an awesome human. Irad, you're already in the credits. Wait, let me see. Awesome human. And awesome. Yeah, Irad. You're already in the credits. Let me give that back to you. Like you're in the credits more than most people. Like you're in the credits more than twice. How do we get redemptions again? I need to save this. Stream manager. Here, let me just go on stream manager. I was first 5 hours ago. You were first an hour. Oh, 1.5 hours ago. You'll refund it? Okay. But you could get VIP, Irad. You could be a VIP. I also have to remove your 100k points. Cog near the bottom chat review reward queue. Channel modes. View recent raids. Oh, view request queue. Oh, thanks. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, you want the VIP? Welcome to the VIP. Welcome to the VIP club. Tomer, are you allowed to give people VIP? Here, let me save this. I need to save this somewhere. Here, let me go onto Twitch. Here, let me go on my stream deck real quick. Let me go on shoutouts, or not shoutouts. I'm gonna create a folder called links. What the hell? Reward queue. All right, reward queue, and then also. Oh. Bump, 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 and then we'll do what is this? I'll just do stream manager. Where's my poop? Here's your poop. What the hell? This is not a stream manager. Anadano. What the hell? I just want my stream manager. Let me just go on practical NPC. Creator dashboard. Feel scammed. Don't you worry. Once I'm done with this, I'll give you your first. Give you your poop. Okay. I first gotta give I gotta give Irad his VIP. Oh wait. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let me grab this roles manager too. Yo, Aya, how's it going? Right. Do. Irad, welcome to the VIP club. Should we make VIPs have pink text by default? How cool would that be? Bum, 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 bum. Easy. Just need 70k more. I don't know how you have points. I don't even know how you have 30k. Considering you just spend all of them. How does the stream look like with this lookup table now? Does it look weird? We're using the Apollo color palette. Oh, it's not on my face, but it's everywhere else. It's kind of cool. It's a vibe, right? It's a vibe. Okay. Here, let's give Camilos his first before he has a heart attack. Sorry, Raymond. Some people don't know how to Don't know how to react. Give rank KV Milos first. I hope you're happy. Think it worked. Say something, Camilos. What's the bone next to Irad? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Irad. Can you also make a separate rank for someone special each stream? Can you make a separate rank for someone special each stream? That's what first is for. That's why you have the golden poop. Isn't that special enough? You shouldn't be second. The bone means he's more powerful than before. The bone is supposed to be for someone who's given me the most posture checks during the stream, but we haven't implemented that yet. We only have first, second, and third. Because what I'm gonna have to do is like, what should I do? Like record who's given me the most posture checks within the last 24 hours. You know, it's weird. How would I even go about that? Hello there, Lobster. How's it going? But it goes ignored. It's because I check it, but it's already perfect. How can you check a posture that's already so good? Ugh. Honestly, it's not that good. My back is killing me. Within the last 24 hours and not within the current session. The thing is, I wouldn't know how to record within the current session. That's the issue. Because, like, the overlay is always getting updated. I guess we can grab the stream name. If we grab the stream name, the stream number, oh my god, that's so much work. How's it going, Aria? You know what I'll do? For now, we'll just record it for every time the overlay is open. And yeah, if the stream crashes, then it's fair game for anyone. It'll still save who got first, second, and third. But regarding, you know, Waterbender, regarding the other rewards, it'll just be based on the overlay. Can you just make a new list each time you open? That's what I'm saying. If it crashes, then it loses the information. But I guess that's okay. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? The other thing we could do is grab the stream title. That's the other way to do it, but like that's too much work right now. And then every time the stream title changes, then we'll make a new. Just make it not crash. Honestly, yeah. Just be better. I think that's the issue here. It doesn't usually crash, but like let's say we're making updates to the overlay, that's what the issue would be. Yeah, usually it stays open the whole time, but for instance, like I don't know, we're doing dev right now. Anyway, which shenanigans? So here's the plan. Here's the game plan. We said max 1 hour, but it's already been an hour and a half. We said quick overlay dev. We did do this, and now we're doing more. Now we're adding ranks. So here, let's change this to 3 hour max 3 hours. That way we can still be, we don't have to rush ourselves. So yeah, today's an overlay dev. It's the weekend, you know, we can relax, have fun. How's it going, Aria? So we're doing overlay dev right now, and then hopefully I can work on Memori. I want to optimize us loading up the, so I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I've been getting frustrated reloading, especially since we've been working on like sub scenes in the game. It's like hot loading sometimes doesn't work, so and we have to reload the whole game, and like loading it within, just loading the game becomes really annoying. So we're gonna do some we're gonna implement a system for loading the game faster. Instead of 5 seconds, it's gonna be like hopefully like less than a second. Disable TTS. Not that it won't work. It's just that like let's say a lot, like we already have a disable TTS button. It pauses the button. I want to make another button that just disables it, you know, if I want it disabled for a second, or for, you know, a certain amount of time. I have a flight back to Poland in 6.5 hours. The airport is like 20 minutes by car away, and the taxi is 50 euros. And the last public bus is in 1 hour, but costs 4 euros. I'm thinking if I want to pay more and get at least 3 hours of sleep, or don't sleep and pay a lot less. That really is an issue. Camilaus, I feel that. Is three? I guess you have to ask yourself: is 3 hours of sleep worth the sleep, or is worth 50 euros or 46 euros? Would you pay 46 euros for 3 hours of sleep? It's a pretty good sleep to dollar ratio. It is pretty good. I would make so much money if I got paid sleeping. Okay. Anywho, let's finish this up. So we added the ranks for first, second, and third. We want to record how many who's been redeeming these points. So we'll go into. Should we save this in the global, or should we save this in the user manager? Let's just save this in the user manager. I'm trying to think. How do we want to do this though? Bum, bum. Top 10. Bro, go. Not yet, Irad. Don't worry, it's in the works. It's in my head right now. I'm waiting for the IRAD game jam to start, the IRAD overlay game jam, the overlay jam, overday lev jam, before I work on the PNPC user class. So, what's the easiest way to like record this information? I guess on user ranks we could make this an array or another user rank numbers, like user rank count. When Irad x PNPC collab overjam. I have no idea. I could help you out. I don't know how it would work. That's the issue. There's a group in my city that did a game jam on a train. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if we change these user ranks into an array, and then we just check who has the most, that would be the easiest fix right now. We could also just do user ranks count. Here, let's do this. Oops. You know, it's cool. I always forget you can do this now. in Godot 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No push-up debt? Of course not. We always do our push-ups. How's it going, K-Tronics? How you doing? I hope you're doing well too. Mm. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. For rank in user rank count dot keys. Is it keys? This user rank at the key for the rank. We'll say key. Is equal to is equal to a dictionary, sorry, an array. Dot append the username. User ranks at key. And then we just want to append 0. How much of your muscle, I don't even know what muscle works during the push-ups, has grown in circumference because of all those push-ups. It's grown like 30 inches. It's a significant amount. Like, yeah. Probably, if I had to guess, probably like twofold. Probably. Or maybe even tenfold. Just a guess. Swole. Sounds like my ass after squats. Wait, let me see something. Dude, oh my god, my webcam is so annoying. I have to like push it down like a couple of pixels. Here, wait. No, let me see. Transform, edit transform. Can you just mess with the position? Cancel. Size, rotation. Oh, position. There we go. Do I ever post devlogs? I really want to. It's just hard to juggle between the two. I haven't been exercising this year. Me neither. All I do, like, I try to exercise in my room. I really try. That's why we had the... And I've been doing, like, even off stream, I've been trying to exercise in my room. But it's hard to. That's why we have the redeems. I should do more, though. Definitely should do more. Mirror technically doesn't have any color, but once you have two mirrors opposing each other, they kind of have some green shade. The same green as your camception. The thing with... Actually, the reason why there's a green here is because we have a lookup table on our colors. It shouldn't technically be green. Here, check it out. See? Bump, 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 bump. Wait, did I turn it off? Yeah, I did. So yeah, I really do want to do devlogs. It's just difficult, time consuming. Also, if I miss anyone's question, let me just scroll up. If I did miss your question, just ping me, you know, or TTS it. Wonder, blah, 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 I read that already. Blah, 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 blah. Also, Cozy Porcupine, hope you've been well. Can't redeem my fake internet points for push-ups. I feel personally robbed. The reason why you can't do it is because there's a cooldown. Someone's redeemed it recently. It should show you that there is a cooldown. Like if you go into here and you say, if you try to give me push-ups, it'll be like, hey, hold on there. Hold on, where is it? Where the hell is, how much does it cost? Yeah, see, it says reward is on cooldown. Check back later. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wonder why it says that for you. Maybe if you refresh the page. I'm not sure why it says that, actually. Score do push-ups. Push-ups. Score push-up? Wait, what? Yeah, why doesn't it work? Is our overlay broken? Score doesn't work? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, because we have a crash here. We were updating our script, that's why. Yeah, every time we update the script, unfortunately, it does crash the connection to Twitch. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why, yeah, redeems are going to be a little weird. But I do remember I owe 20 push-ups, so don't worry. Add the push. I can't add debt. Don't worry, I'll remember. The next time it's redeemed, I'll do 20. Colchis has no points for this reward. Do 20 push-ups. That's weird. Why did it show that info now, rather than the original one? All right, let's. Also, how do you guys feel about chat on the bottom? Freedom Forge, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Chat on the bottom looks nice. What do you think? Chat on the bottom or chat on the side here? Boom, bottom, side. At the bottom for sure. Seems like people have different opinions on it. Chat on the bottom hides some node info. That's true too. Time for a poll. I like it where it was before. All right, if we can't come to a conclusion, we'll keep it like this. And then we won't see anything. It's both on the bottom and on the side. Poll? You think it should cover more of the screen? We'll see. Slash poll. Top or side? Side or bottom? Um. There we go. Just remove the chat and show the cat. Where there is no cat. You're a bottom, eh? Did I miss chat? Oh, also Freedom Forge. How's it going? What you been up to? Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, so much is going on today. The bottoms shall win. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, bottoms in the lead currently at 4. Oh, I thought people were gonna vote for side. Maybe you know what we could do? We can make it a redeem so that people can choose between the bottom or the side. This looks pretty cool too. We should censor this a little bit more. Or you know what I should do? I should bring this to the side. I see something. Oh, dude. What the hell? Why am I like above my webcam here though? Wait, above my overlay, I mean. Can't have that. There we go. Oh my god, it's like one pixel too low. Ugh. Meow, meow. Is that good? There we go. This chat is unhinged. Chat is always unhinged lately. With the bow tie? I always wear a bow tie. Ever since that twerking stream. It's invited a whole different crowd. Okay. It seems like the poll is going to lead towards the bottom chat. All these bottoms in the chat, yeah. I mean, there's always a chance. I mean, it's 3 to 4 right now. This person could have been the tiebreaker. So the key to active viewers, I mean, have you seen Just Chatting or not Just Chatting? Just Chatting, I think has a decent amount of. I think twerking is pretty common. Hot tub streams. We gotta change the software and game dev meta. You know, it's too tame. You know. We gotta get some more degens on software and game dev. It's too wholesome. Yeah, we can't have wholesome. We can't have wholesome. coding sucks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At 100 subs, are you gonna stream in a hot tub? Banned is degenerate. Who are we banning? We want to ban. Oh my god, chat is going crazy. I'm not used to this fast chat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Who do we want to ban? Trying to see. We gotta ban Freedom Forge for the raid. So bottoms one. We gotta ban Freedom Forge. No, that's it, that gamer. We're doing it. Oh shit, wait. We don't even have the command anymore because Stream Elements is down right now. We'll just pretend Freedom Forge is banned. I wonder if people know what I'm talking about when I talk about my bottom. We'll just pretend you're talking about your buttocks. Buttocks? Is buttocks butt or is that? I don't know. Almost got you banned. Almost. You dodged a bullet there, Freedom. Don't do it again. Watch your back. I'm kidding. Your partner, yeah. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Alrighty. Can we actually get shit done, or is this actually just we're just chatting today, and then maybe some coding. Okay, we're almost done with this though. So when someone redeems any of the rewards, we want to just add to their counter and check. 1% chance. I feel like a 1% chance of doing twerking instead of push-ups is like, it's not as exciting. I feel like if I do twerking on stream, it should be something that's like, you know, earned on stream, you know? For a 1% chance, it's just like RNG, you know, it's not cool. Do you think people stream to get stuff done? You know, the majority of my game was streamed. The majority of Memory was made on stream. Imagine how much work could have gotten done if I didn't stream. The game would have been done by now. Probably. I probably would have made like 3 games by now. I probably wouldn't be nearly as far if I had. I wouldn't be nearly as far as if I hadn't started streaming. Are you saying streaming has got? Well, I will say streaming, like, in terms of like motivation, I feel like streaming does help a lot. But in terms of getting distracted, oh my goodness, I feel like half the time we're just chatting. Like we do get a lot of stuff done if we're like in the groove. I think today is Saturday, so we're kind of chilling. If you weren't streaming, my game would be less done. Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad I can take the bullet. I'll bite the bullet. Streaming has super helped me, mostly because I know nothing, so chat helps. Yeah, that's true too. You get a lot of friendly people who help out. Having an awesome community makes up, yeah, for sure. We'll complain about it, but we know deep down inside it's all worth it. This is too wholesome, guys. Stop it. Let's get back to being degenerates. If you weren't streaming, my game would probably be more done, but that's on me. Mr. Glick. I'll stop streaming for you, Mr. Glick. Mr. Glick's an OG, actually. Did you find Mr. Glick? Did you find me on YouTube? Fanny Slam, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure out of everyone I know, I don't know who is the most OG, but if I had to guess, Mr. Glick, you're probably definitely one of the old ones. Found you on YouTube, yeah. Also, Dead Gamer, thank you again for the gifted sub. That's why. Oh yeah, that is why there's a but Twitch. That makes sense. Yeah, because your name was Mr. Glick. Big brain, honestly. All right, can we just do one thing today? Okay, so the thing is, we have to add a personal counter for everybody if we want this to work correctly. And that means our system needs to change a little bit. What we need to do is also record... We have to create another dictionary for all of this, which is kind of annoying. Nothing on the left is right, and nothing on the right is left. Gotta go. Have a good one. I'll see you, Raymond. Thank you again for the follow, for everything. For the donation. That was awesome too. Thank you. You can do it for free for now until it gets overused. Oh, but we are gonna add a feature where I disable it. Because I can totally see someone, like, you know, abusing it, you know? I'm definitely missing some messages. When Impractical was twerking? That's the first stream I saw. I'm glad that's my first impression of you, Wolfric. Not my awesome game, not the amount of work I put into, my stream or my game or, you know, my content. No, my twerks. That's all that matters, really. The average goob, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hey, I've stuck around, so it worked. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm too slow with the shoutouts. Haven't been here in a while. How's it going? Crazy Ghost, how you been? Oh my goodness, so many people popping up. I can't even get anything done. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're trying to work on our overlay, but no, we're not allowed to work on our overlay today, apparently. On a Sunday. From Muniz to Two Nerdy Nerds to Average Goob and now to Practical MC, the best raid train ever. Hell yeah. I'm glad. That's a really good raid train. Was it actually a raid train? Like one after the other? Well, welcome everybody. Over the course of the day, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. I guess maybe I'll show you guys some of my game, because we're kind of chilling right now. We're not really, you know, we're kind kind of doing whatever. I was working on some post-processing stuff yesterday, and it's like a whole can of worms. But I'll show you guys some of my game actually for those of you who've never seen my stream before. Looking dapper once more. How's it going, Bun Bun? Yeah, thanks. I dyed my hair. I found this pink shirt in my closet. I was like, you know what? Pink shirt, pink hair. Always love the fit. Thanks, Average Group. How was your stream, by the way? Oh, you know what's going to be cool for you guys? You're going to see the game in full Apollo right now with our lookup table. Let's see how it looks like. Wait. Oh, no, it's not supposed to look... Oh, this looks kind of cool, though. What do you guys think about this? The game in full black and white. Or not black and white. It's more so like... it looks kind of cool, not gonna lie, but this is not what the game is supposed to look like. It looks cool, but here, wait. So you guys are actually seeing what I see on screen? Is this depression mode? So, you know, honestly, we could do... You know what I really like? The lighting here. I think it looks so cool. This is exactly what I want. You can't see it in the background, but like how bubbly it is, this is exactly what I wanted. It's looking pretty clean in my opinion. Retro game feel. Okay, but here, I mean, I'm glad you guys like this. I hope you like what the original is supposed to look like too, because that's what my game actually looks like. Here, wait, give me 1 second. But so what I was gonna, because I like the way it looks, I think we're gonna give the player the ability to just mess, because it doesn't really affect the game. You can change the post-processing yourself in any way. So the possibilities are endless. What do we call this? Test environment? Here. Let me just remove this for a second, or I'll remove this, and I think it should work. Here, turn this off. I might need to reload the game. Here, wait. Oh, maybe I loaded it into the first chapter. Here, wait, let me see. Would it make it... Oh, yo, how's it going, Two Nerdy Nerds? So we can increase the contrast so that you can see, like, you know, sharper tiles. We can also do some shader stuff where, like, you know, let's say you do have like this black and white version. We could just make it... we can give it... I'll show you guys what I've been messing with. But yeah, this is what the game actually looks like. Maybe not as exciting. I'm curious to see what you guys see though, because again, right now I have my I have a lookup table on my stream, so what I'm seeing is slightly different from what you guys are seeing, but not by much. But I actually like the way this looks on stream more than I like it in game. There's some weird stuff that you guys see, like the colors right here, like this right here looks weird. This little blue pixel right there looks weird. He's seeing the NSFW version, yeah. The player is actually fully nude. But yeah, here, I'll actually show you guys a cooler chapter. All the floor is tentacles, yeah. Movement looks so satisfying. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into that. I put a lot of effort into the movement, the background. So yeah, oh my god, it looks so different. Here, let me turn it off. It's not that much different. But I feel like I'm lying to you guys. This is not what the game doesn't look like, you know, perfectly. Let me see. Filters. Let me just turn off this lookup table. There we go. Yeah, this is what it actually... Honestly, it probably looks better. Either we go full send on the strict color palette, or, you know... or we don't. That's what I was trying to figure out yesterday. And it seems like with the Godot environment node, you can't actually do that. You can't, you know, set a strict color palette. What are these hashtags? What hashtags? What are you seeing? Colors are looking great, thanks. What's the environment node? So in Godot, there's something called a world environment node, which allows you to mess with some post-processing. And so we can mess with the colors there. I can show you some of that right now. Here, let me see if I can... Dude, we're jumping between so many things today. That's good. It's good. I like it. Wait, let me see something. Can we mess with it here? We might not be able to. Not gonna lie, the game looks clean. Thanks. I've been working on this for 3.5 years. So I'm glad it looks, I'm glad it has some decent first impressions here. Let me see. This was working yesterday. But this is why I want to we're going to refactor some things, specifically this. I want to make the game load a lot faster. Because right now, when we mess with stuff like this, like sub scenes, sometimes we have to reload the entire game, and reloading chapters is kind of annoying. It takes like 5 seconds, and that's 5 seconds I don't like to waste. So here, let's go into chapter 2 real quick, and I'll show you what we can do with this post-processing. Two nerdy nerds, you use Godot too, right? I want to say you do. Yeah, I would definitely recommend using environment nodes. At least for like stuff like so I use it for my game. Looks like this is your 10th time making a game. This game looks like this is your 10th time making a game, not a first time. I will say this is technically this is the first game. Well, this is my first commercial game. Love me some Godot. Clearly have lots to learn though. Yeah, highly recommend. So I mean, you can use it for just brightness stuff. So this is the environment node helps with this. So like, you know, I'm setting your brightness, a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll show you that in just a second. Hopefully we can manipulate it here. Sorry, I don't have much screen space, so it's like hard to balance everything on the same screen. Speaking of Godot, who made you use Godot? What made you use Godot for your Twitch integration? What made me use it was that, well, I guess the catalyst for it was that I was running a Kickstarter. Who made me? Irad made me. If there's someone to blame for letting me use Godot for my overlay, it's Irad. Irad Dev. They do so much overlay dev. Check them out. Irad Dev, and the overlay plugin that I'm using is Canny Dev. You can find info on their Twitch plugin in my About Me stuff down there in the comments below. Yeah, I put all blame on Irad Dev. If there's someone to blame for my overlay addiction, it's Irad. I was you know, I had my head like, you know, I was focused, straight as an arrow, working on I had a goal, and then Irad was like, "Oh, you should do overlay dev." I don't regret it. I don't regret it. All right, so if we look at our overlay here, look, you can mess with saturation. I don't know why it doesn't work. Here, wait, let's reload our project one last time. I think it should work. Irad, the destroyer of other engines. It's like the Duolingo bird, yeah. Except on overlay stuff. But seriously, Irad does some pretty cool stuff with it. If you saw Irad's, if you think my overlay is cool, check out Irad. He does some crazy stuff with his. All done in Godot. And he's a masochist. So if you like to torture streamers, you know, if you want to see them suffer, check out Irad. Okay, here we go. So this is what we could do with our post-processing stuff. I wonder why it's looking so weird. I guess because we have this. If I refresh this, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't update though, but I mean, we can get some pretty cool looking stuff on stream. Like, look at that. I mean, that's pretty cool too, right? I wonder why it's not updating though. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Like, for instance, if we increase contrast, I swear I was doing this morning or last night, so I wonder why it's not working anymore. Here, like, let me see. If I mess with, let's say we put contrast all the way up, and maybe, no, yeah, this should work. Let me save. I swear, people, I've put so much time into this. I swear it works. Oh wait. Wrong chapter. Can't get over how good the movement looks. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, this works, but then if I reset the contrast, there's probably if I had to guess, Irad is probably hacking my game right now so that I can't show cool features, and it discourages me from ever working on my game, and so that I could just go back into overlay development. Let me try reloading the project. Maybe that's why. That could be technically the issue if we have too many ports open, I think. Here, wait. All right. Because I want to show this off, because I think it's a cool thing to check out for your game too. I've generally used WebDev for Twitch overlays because it's super easy to load into OBS and it's quick to bang out. True. We're kind of doing both. Overlay stuff with Godot, and then some web dev stuff, or yeah, with our with the website. But it's completely separated. So like our leaderboard right now is connected here. Here, let me export this. Let me close Godot here, and then I'll show you guys. Built a few for my husband's stream. Nice. All right. All right. We've reloaded. Let me just open our Kickstarter. Dude, you know, low key. Oh, man. I just need more screen space. I'm like, I don't have enough screen space at the moment. Do you love it? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to work with. All right. So our overlay is good. Let me try this again. Lots to do this Sunday morning, so I'll put my lurk hat on and badge. I'll see you, Fanny Slam. Have a good one. Good luck, big man. Good luck, Fanny, with whatever you're doing today. All right. So hopefully it works now. Let's put our game over here. We'll put our overlay here. And contrast. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it was because we had our overlay open in the editor that things were freaking out. But yeah, here you can see, I mean, like, yeah, we could just mess with saturation. Like, honestly, this is just so much fun to mess with on its own. Without any color correction, but you know, we can also do other things. So I was thinking of making sort of like we could totally do like a black and white mode. Obviously, we'd have to update some of our textures to be a little stronger, but this would be pretty cool on its own too, like a blind mode where all you see are items that are like significant items and traps. Here, I'll full screen it for you. Here, wait, let me turn on. We can also do assist mode, where not assist mode, some sort of like we can do some sort of like, this was a really cool idea someone suggested yesterday also. It could be an entire game on its own where like every time you die, you spill blood all over the screen, and it would help you like, you know, decipher what you're looking at in the entire map. Yeah. You might think I'm like, you know, I'm really good at the game. It's just not really. It's just that I have so many hours that I've completely memorized the entire game. I say that as I fail here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you can use those lines to help guide your last position, you know, if you are using the debugger. So yeah, we could do stuff like that. Rage Quit Flash games. Yeah, true. Yeah, some of those bloody Flash games. What's my PB on the game? We have a leaderboard actually in the game built in right now. So as you can see, my PB is 0 seconds. I'm pretty good at my own game. 0 seconds on the any percent. You can trust that, you know, this is this was obtained without any advantages. Same with Tomer. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Why does Tomer also have 0? Tomer, are you hacking? Are you hacking my game? Too fast. You can see Cuddy Flame has... So yeah, this is only for the first chapter though. So it takes about 3 minutes to get 100% on the first chapter. Around a minute and 50 seconds. Oh shit, Average Goob. Oh my goodness, thanks for the subs. Really appreciate it. To Doc Wrecked, Blue Screwy, Finn is Fine, Tatas, and Scary Pastry. Oh yeah. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll show you guys here. I'll show one more chapter. I'll show you chapter 3. But yeah, we've been messing with the post processing. I was hoping, like, okay, so I could do some stuff where we could run some scripts where if we really want to change the color palette, we could. It's just, it would be a lot of work right now. But I mean, that's never stopped us. So we'll see. We could do some really cool stuff with the post processing. I'm actually a little overwhelmed with what exactly we want to do. But here, wait, let me see. See, I think it'll update correctly now for the environment scene here. Let me just open up chapter 3. Let's go into our world environment. But yeah, if you are working with Godot, having a world environment node, even just messing with your brightness, for instance, you know, maybe some people have like really dark screens or something. What's interesting? Oh yeah, I mean, you can also grayscale it. Let's say you don't know how good your color palette is and you want to mess with, like, you know, usually grayscaling your game helps a lot with figuring out, you know, the contrast of stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. But yeah. Definitely check it out, yeah. You can also add Bloom, you know, all the fun little stuff, all the fun little post-processing stuff that you can get. Sleep, unfortunately, would love to keep watching and learn more. This is so dope. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad. I do stream relatively often, almost every day. And usually, if I'm in my A game, it's usually like, you know, 8 to 12 hours every day. If I'm in my A game. I'm trying to get back into that, actually. It's kind of difficult. Going to sleep, but so I could prefer going to sleep so I could prefer the sleep schedule. Oh, reverse the sleep schedule. All right, Tomer, peace. Have a good one. But yeah, I am hoping to stream more or get back into streaming. Oh, reverse preserve. Okay, we got it. Enjoy. Honestly, that's respectable. I couldn't be me. I've become a degen with my sleep schedule lately. I've been going to sleep like 4 or 5 a.m. almost every day lately. It's unhealthy, really. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, the thing is, like, as long as you're getting, like, even if, like, nothing's ever going to be ideal. So if you can't maintain your sleep schedule, just work with it. I feel like that's been my approach, and it's working decently. All right, but yeah, that's the game. If you want to wishlist my game, you can find it here. would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you again for the subs, Average Goob. Really appreciate it. Also, this is making me want to figure out how to make such good movement in games. So it's a combination of like trial and error, and obviously like researching games that do have really good movement. It really depends. Like, yeah, obviously, like my game is heavily influenced by Celeste. So like obviously that's a good reference for movement. I'm trying to think. What's some piece of advice? I think the best thing that like you can work on movement a bunch. Like, you know, improving I think the most important thing though is seeing how people play your game. So if you want to work on really good movement, first get people to play test your game, and then that's the most important part. And then from there you keep upgrading it. But in a nutshell, for me at least, the best way for good movement is having a lot of timers in your game, making the game super responsive. Other things include having strict values, or at least for me, having strict values for all types of movement work out really well for me. Okay. But yeah, that's the game. We'll be messing more with the post-processing pretty soon. But I do want to finish working on our overlay. We've been having a lot of fun with that. I will turn on the lookup table right now. And let's close Godot for a second. And we still need to figure out what we want to do for that gamer. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do for the can we close this already? How are we going to count people's yeah, I think the only thing we can do is just create another dictionary and see how many times they've redeemed something. It's not going to be that much work. It's just kind of annoying that we have to make an entirely new overlay. Or sorry, another dictionary, but whatever, it'll be fine. Okay, so currently, if we go into our global script, I believe we save all of our users in our user manager. So we have users right here. We're also going to save var user user redeem count. Technically, we have this user ranks count, but this is a little different because this is where we're gonna store everything. And I guess technically, we actually don't even need the array here. We can actually keep the user ranks, and then whenever we want to compare who has more a higher count, we can just go into the user ranks, grab this, and then go into their redeem count. So we'll do that instead. Before I continue though, I have to pee. So let me do that real quick, and then we'll continue. Workspace is disintegrating. Oh yeah. Cup of TJ, how's it going? What's up? Boom boom. How you doing? Welcome everybody. Also, Apicus, Digonius, Dingonius. Welcome to the stream. Okay, how's it going, Cup of TJ? How you doing? All right, so user redeem count expected statement. So we already have our users. We have the user. Basically, all we're gonna do is we don't really care too much about the. Yeah, we'll just keep replacing the data here. So we'll just say update user data. We'll say user redeem. User redeem count at the username. Username is equal. We do have to check if it exists. So here we actually user redeem count. Here we'll actually make a new function here. Current stream user redeem count func handle. And we just want the username and the reward name. Okay. What do we want to say here? We're going to say if user redeem count dot has username. Actually, here, let's do this. We'll say if not has username. It's equal to what? We're gonna do. Should we do a dictionary? Yeah, we'd have to do another dictionary. And then we'll say if the user redeem count has, if it doesn't have this, does not have. Has the reward name, and we'll say. That's the reward name. It's equal to 0, and then we're gonna say user redeem count. Plus equals 1. That's it. Gonna lurk while eating and chilling for a bit. All right, Average Group, have a good one. Thank you again. Thank you again for the sub, the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your chilling and eating. I'll keep them entertained, hopefully. Also, let's turn off our push-ups there. Yeah, I want to clean this up. This is terribly written, but I don't care to do it right now. So let's just run it right here. Just say user count on the username and the point cost. Oh, sorry, not point cost, redeem name, reward name. And then we also want to check. So handle current user redeem count, and then we're also going to say check check ranks or something like that. Set user rank count. We don't necessarily need the rank count anymore. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Set user rank count on. Yeah, all right. Right, we don't need this, right? We just wrote this, right? Yeah. So yeah, now we have our user redeem count, and then when it comes to setting ranks, right now we check for the reward. We don't have to do that anymore. We would just run update user data, and that already handles it. So handle user redeem count, and then also handle user ranks or something. Do we handle ranks here at all? No, we don't. Let's go into our chat. No, not our chat. Our reward manager, and then on get reward, right here we say check third first. Update notifications. So maybe we should check for update ranks or something. Although update user data already does this, so I guess we can say update ranks. We can run a whole other function called update ranks. So we don't need this anymore. But we will have to run something related to this. All right, so here, let me grab this, and we're going to say update ranks. We're going to have to compare the user. We have to match them to the reward name, but currently we're saying first, second, third, and then we have this title called Waterbender, but that's not the name of the reward. So I'm trying to think. And I don't want to constantly check who has the most rewards of what. But maybe we can change how we're handling this. We can say user reward ranks count. I guess we could just match the reward name, and then handle that. I think that works out decently. We just sort of hard code it. So here, let's go back here. Something like and we'll grab our. It depends on the name, on the reward name. So input username. We'll keep these keep the username and the reward name. Username, reward name. Let's copy this. We'll say match reward name. So what do we have? We have first, second, third. So it has to be the exact title. For instance, can we grab all of our drink, posture. Do 20 push-ups is definitely one of them too. Whale time. What else do we want here? Posture check. Phobie talks. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of long here. Let me see. Yo, Mars, how's it going? Mars9T, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Here we go. Wait, let me just copy this text. I wonder, how do you... Wait, let me see. Control click? No. Wait, that's so interesting. Control... Is it Control G? No. Alt G? No. Okay. I'll just click them all manually. Hi again. How's it going? How was the stream? For those of you who don't know, Mars 9T just released their game on early access. I've yet to play it, but I just got it. I've been playing it in the background actually. Where is it? Where's my Steam? It's like hidden. Oh, it's over here. I've only got 39 minutes on it yet for now. The Overseer. I'm trying to think when I should play it. Ideally, I should play it next Saturday on the 27th, or not next Saturday, the following Saturday after today. No, I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to think, like, it'd be better if I made it into an event. So I can like put your game in there. I can put there are a few other games I want to play. Maybe we can get like Tom Millman's game too. Also R22K20. How's it going? Welcome. Wait, I haven't played it. I'll definitely let you know. Do I have you on like Discord? Ghost. What is this? All right. All right. I know you can tell that my color palette's kind of weird right now. Your game might look a little weird, but that's because we have a lookup table on our screen. Okay. Anywho. I'm trying to think. Are there any other commands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's it. Do we want to add before I do any more work on this? Do we have any other commands we'd want to give people points for? Like not VIP. We could add VIP too, actually. Adios. No, a speedrun attempt will make you a game. Naming credits. I think that's pretty much it. Peak Orly again, maybe. No, but you can. I think you can only do Peak Orly again once. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Just works. Todd. A Todd. You know, it'd be cool. A Todd image. Todd Howard image. Although I don't know if Todd would like. Maybe he would get upset about that. You know, because we're so popular, he might see our stream and be like, "Oh, how dare you?" So yeah, we'll leave it like this. All right, so basically we just want to compare. Just like that. All right, so we have we don't need this top 10 scores anymore. Should I just get rid of it? Get all users. You know, getting top 10 scores is not bad. Actually, no, we do run get top scores. Because we have the leaderboard, local leaderboard command. But yeah, for first, we're basically gonna want to say, we haven't done this yet. We have to compare the user, to their reward name. So here, wait, let me grab this user ranks. I'm just gonna put it right here so I can see it. Maybe we should make this an enum of some kind. For for now, we'll say, okay, so first, it's pretty self-explanatory. We're going to grab the user ranks. If user ranks, here. We'll probably want to turn this into a function too. If user ranks at, so we're gonna have to grab the user. How the hell do we do this? We grab the user redeem count at the user ranks. Oh my goodness. At the command at the reward name. Is less than or equal to, or yeah, if it's less than the current user's redeem count. So redeem count of username at the reward name. We'll probably turn this into a function. We'll say user ranks at first is equal to the new username. And that's it. But yeah, we should probably, wait, what the hell? Check top users? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, we'll say check out top users, but we're gonna have to make another function here. Actually, let me leave this here. We're gonna say check top user, check rank. Here, we'll say check rank count, or compare ranking. Check ranks, and then compare rank count. And it's going to be the rank name, the username, and then the reward name, which is also a string. We'll call this higher rank. Has higher rank. This will be a bool. Okay. Here, we'll throw this in here. So if our user redeem count of our rank name at the reward name, I'm trying to think. Technically, at 0, if we are equal to 0, this will crash. So we'll say also if the user redeem count doesn't have, if it doesn't exist, then we'll just give the user, we'll give it to them automatically. But let me see. I'm kind of confusing myself right now. User ranks at rank name. So the, yeah, if the user has the reward name is less than the redeem count. Should we just we could return true here. We could just say, yeah, we'll say just set higher rank. We'll say check set higher rank. And then we'll say, so this will just be a void then. All right. So user ranks at the rank name will be now equal to the new username. And that's it. Is that really all we have to do? Username, reward name. Okay. Oh. So it's first. The username and the reward name. Yeah. Is there an easier way to do this? Oh, shit, wait, yeah, wait, no, it's first, second, third, and then this is supposed to be hydrate. This is the weird part. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do this. Technically, yeah, technically we could organize this a little bit better, but for now, it's just so easy to not set up a system for this since we only have like seven titles for now. Okay. I think that's it. Mossad, thank you for the follow. Also, I do owe 40 push-ups. So I'll do that pretty soon. Are we good here though? I guess the only thing left to do is to try it out. Oh, actually we have to check ranks here. On the username and reward name. Somewhat. How's it going? Thank you for the follow too. Okay. Should we just run it? So we'll have to run this. I need a command that doesn't have a cooldown. I guess for the love of God, no more Undertale music. We can try running that. Maybe we'll want to print this out. Or maybe it'll just work. Maybe we don't even care. Oh, although we will also want to say if user redeem count doesn't have the rank name, user ranks at the rank name, we give it automatically because otherwise it's going to crash. Okay. I think that's it. I hope that's it. Here, let's close our overlay. Just remember I owe 40 push-ups. Okay, let's run it again. Maybe we should do some print statements, because there's, I mean, we'll see it on the, here, let's just print current ranks somewhere. I think we already do print it, actually, somewhere here. Okay. I actually might make another command saying get ranks. Oh, we do have something called ranks. Look at that. Past me looking out for us. So, okay, so currently Yag has Phobie Talks. So I'll redeem that right now. And let's see what happens. I should get it. Oh my god, I forgot we have that sound on there. All right. Oh, there we go. So it seems like it updates correctly. First, currently Camilos has first. I think we probably got it to work. Although, does someone want to redeem that again? And we can test it out. I'll give you back your points. If you have 2.5 thousand, might be a lot for some people. Or I could also do hydrate. Oh no, hydrate has a timer on it though. I mean, I guess we could just run it. Which one? For the love of God, no more Undertale. It's 2.5k, might be a lot, but I'll give you back the points after. Here, let me grab that too. Reward queue, is that the one? Let me see. Okay. So you shouldn't replace me now. But I'll reject it. And if I look at commands or if I look at ranks again, I should still be on the top. But if you redeem it one more time, try redeeming it again. Hopefully there's no timer. I don't think there's a timer on it. Yeah, there we go. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. There we go. And you're saved indefinitely until someone else redeems it. Or someone redeems it twice. Even if we restart the stream. So yeah, if for whatever reason, if the overlay crashes and you've redeemed it like 10 times on stream, technically, yeah, you'll lose it, but maybe, I mean, I could technically give you the rank and also give a rank count. Yeah, I could technically give a rank count. But that's too much work right now. I mean, it's not that much work, but I don't care for it right now. Let me see. I might just do it real quick. We could say save last ranks. We could save an old JSON file and just say like old ranks. Load last ranks. But the thing is, how would I clear that? Every time we save, and yeah, if someone redeems it, then it erases the old memory. It's a whole thing. I'll leave it the way it is. Worst case scenario, technically I could manually give people, here, let me see, handle current user count. So I could add something for handle current user redeem count, but our overlay never crashes. It's never gonna happen. Okay. Save function to run it in the back. Multi-thread save function to run it in the back. Bloody Kapsky. I'm trying to think. We don't really need to, yeah. No coffee, fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think that's all we wanted to do in terms of the user ranks. Now no one can complain. Hopefully none of these other things are broken. Let me see. Push-up Prodigy, Posture Pro. The only issue is caps lock. Or like not caps lock. If see how these two are capitalized? I made sure to copy and paste them correctly though, so there shouldn't be any issues. Oh yeah. All right. The other thing I want to do, so I'm trying to completely remove stream elements, specifically with follows. They're kind of broke. They're kind of jank at the moment. Well, actually, no, they're not jank, but like there's no overlay. I mean, I guess we can keep the stream elements overlay, but what we're going to have to do is also add something quickly in the chat that says, you know, hey, thank you, user, for following. But again, we're getting a lot of bot follows lately, so we're gonna have to add a button to disable it too. So we did adding ranks. Also timer chats I want to do. So I want to create another JSON file that sends messages. I'm not a bot, I swear. Yeah, prove it. That's what a bot would say. So we want timer chats. If we want timer chats, we also need a JSON for that. And then also follow notifications. It's just gonna say thank you for the follow. And then we could also, I could technically do something where I automatically shout someone out. But I'm not gonna do that. I think it's better if we do them manually anyway. I could do something quickly that lets me shout someone out easily. I could do that. We can create another window. Soup, how's it going? How's it going? CSLR doesn't soup. Trying to think. What are we thinking, people? I made voxel space. I made a voxel space renderer. Nice. You've done so much lately. How are you feeling? I remember you were saying earlier that you were like burnt out, but now I feel like you're on a roll now. You're like doing so much. All right, CSLR. So I'm doing it in Godot. Nice. Voxel stuff sounds pretty cool. I've been playing a lot of no, it's not voxel, but like 2D. What's it called? Is it voxel when it's like 2D? But not voxel, or is it voxel? Like the whole Noita. What is that considered? Noita's been a lot of fun. That is voxel? Okay. The Noita is so much fun. I thought voxel was 3D for some reason. Like the same thing, but specifically 3D. But it's just anything, any volume pixel. Oh yeah, that's what I thought too. Not voxel. So it's so it's just pixel. What is it when you have like dynamic pixels in your game? Voxel like, yeah. I'm sure like if someone said dixels, but dynamic. I thought there was a name for it though. I mean, like if you say voxel, 2D voxel, I feel like when someone says 2D voxels, you kind of think, I assume you think that's what it means, but I don't know. Like I bet if I look up 2D voxel game, like Noita's gonna be in the top there. 2D voxel game. Psych. Wait. people gonna make fun of this person. Ha. First comment. Destructible like this. What genre is Noita? Noita engine. Falling everything. Engine. Oh, that's there. It's roguelike, but it's like, yeah, whatever. We all know what we're talking about here. From the dev, voxels generally refer to 3D games, like in Minecraft. We essentially are doing that, but in 2D, like a side view Minecraft, and yes, every pixel is essentially Minecraft blocks, which sounds super CPU intensive, but being 2D really cuts down the amount of stuff we have to process. Makes sense, yeah. There is a lot of stuff happening, and yeah, it does feel like they're also rendering. I believe how it works. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what they're doing, but like I'm pretty sure they generate, like, from one seed. They're generating the. So they want to call it voxel. But it's pixel. Dynamic pixels, dixels. Lots of. All right. I think they call it simulated. Sixels. All right. Oh yeah. Let me see what CSLR. What are you doing, CSLR? Oh, you're working on some. Oh wait, what the hell? You're rendering like 2D textures from the side profile of a noise texture. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, so you're generating. If you're doing this, then you're doing full you're generating 3D stuff too, right? Voxel space. It's simulated 3D. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Rendering format developed by Studio for some of their games. I see. Nice. Well, it's looking good so far. Back into 90s. All right. So where were we? Old school, perhaps. I'm trying to think. So, where were we? So we have our overlays. Yeah, I want to do some messages, timed messages, because we don't have that anymore. And I'm wondering if we want to run it via a different username. I'll probably just use my current username since it's pretty easy. So here, let's create another. Should I create another scene for this? We could just throw it in our chat though. We could make just could make a child node right here. TLDR, it raycasts onto a noise map, converts that into a vertical lines, then makes a color map using the same coordinates that the line color. And makes that the line. Oh, makes that the line. Focus. Also, thank you for the bits, Night Gamer. Okay. Oh shit. Whale time. What are you doing? Looking out for me. Looking out for my physique here. I'll do them. I have to do 40. Well, technically I have to do 60. 60 now. I don't know if I can do 60. Ugh. All right. But CSLR, you should have the push-ups. I'm pretty sure. Unless I already gave it to you. You should have the push-up now. Flash Boing. How's it going? Still owe another 20. Clap. Wait, where are your push-ups though? Where's your push-up title? What the frick? Is our overlay broken? Because it says cheer 100. Oh, we broke it. Yo, Tom, how's it going? We broke it on posture check, apparently. Invalid index posture check. On what? On our user manager? On our base dictionary. Oh, I guess also. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Who told? Oh, Flash Boing told me to posture check. That's why. And because Flash Boing doesn't exist. Check ranks. Wait, no. What's going on here? Oh, you guys can't see shit, my bad. Nice shirt with shorts. Video conference, but I want to be comfy. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, Flash Boing redeemed posture check on so there's two dictionaries. I'm not actually sure which one it was. Yeah, Flash Boing doesn't actually exist. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, your posture check broke. Why'd you break my overlay? Hear the song I think of Kerbal Space Program? Sneaky snitch. User redeem count. Shit. The posture check. Can someone else redeem posture? No, we have to wait, right? Someone who's told me to do a posture check. Let me see. Oh, we have to wait 10 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes? What the hell? So far. User redeem count. It's equal to our username. So this one's fine. It's a user redeem count at the user ranks at the rank name. Who was the posture check prior to Flashboying? Let me see. Also, Tom Millman, how's it going? Let me see. So Camilos should technically have the hydrate right now. But Camilos is also first, so technically you have the hydrate, but you also have the first, and I think we prioritize first. Let me see. Current ranks. Waterbender is, oh wait, but we have to save. So here, let me just pretend I did a push-up here. Because I only save on push-ups, but we should save on everything. So yeah, Waterbender is Camilos. Posture Pro is Irad. So we're checking if... Yeah, it seems... I'm pretty sure it's this that's crashing. Ooh. Was hoping that would crash it. What's a redeem count? That's so weird because we're updating before we check ranks, unless we're not saving this correctly. User redeem at username. At reward name. No, that should be correct. So what's going on here? It must be that this is correct. User redeem count. Oh, you know what it could be? I think we also need to make sure that the user redeem count... Wait. Shit, I don't know, man. Buttermilk, how's it going? We should probably print this out again. I'll print this. I'm not sure if it's gonna crash. Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe we wrote some stuff. Here. Because I don't know why it would crash for us. Why are so many analog horror stories just depressing? What's an analog horror story? All right, we won't know until it crashes again. Trying to think if there's anything else that would affect this. Said the dictionary didn't exist. User of username. Yeah, because we're running it right here. Blood. Oh. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. I hope it's a fluke. I think it's a fluke. Maybe we didn't save correctly after writing this. User redeem count. Analog is sort of the videos that look like VHS. So games with the CRT, the CRT filters, the CRT shaders. I'm not sure. Analog Horror Story. I'm trying to think which games. Actually, I mean, I feel like a lot of horror stories, like if people are taking their horror games serious, quote unquote seriously, there's usually a story behind it, right? It's usually not a pleasant one either. Like the Backrooms, right? So what game did I play recently? This game's really good. Visage. Visage has some, I guess it's kind of depressing, but it's also too scary to be depressing almost. I have a horror, an idea for a horror game. Oh, nice. Five Nights at Freddy's. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We could just keep checking for commands. I'll leave it running on our, I'll leave it running here so we can just keep printing it. Also, we're technically writing it into the log. So worst case scenario, we'll see it. What's your idea? Don't share it, Tom. Don't let anyone steal your idea. Don't do it. Or do it. Psychological horror. Okay. So Camilos, Yag. You know what's weird? First is Camilos, second is Tomer, third is Titan Seeker, Waterbender. All right, I think it should be good. I think we're good. We'll find out. The only thing is, I won't know if it crashes until much later. So Straight my friend wrote, and he's filming, was in Filming Academy. We had an idea to make a game out of it. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Time for our next feature here. I want to do another JSON right here. Wait, messages.txt. What the hell is this? I see. We wanted to have these messages, but we didn't. Messages.json.text. Okay. Let's make a new text file here, and we'll call it auto messages. Auto messages.json. Whoops. Yes. Okay. And in here it'll be another dictionary. What do we want to say here? It's going to be just whatever we want. So anything from Stream Elements. So let's go into Stream Elements right now. Okay. Any other updates I should make? And what I'm thinking, I'm just gonna cycle through these. Bust ass. How's it going, Cricket? Okay. I think this is good enough. So yeah, we'll go into... Let's go into our global script again. I'm gonna say... Honestly, we should load... we keep loading more and more files here. Hot as a mother. Yeah, everyone's been saying that lately. Apparently the weather is increasing. The heat is increasing for some reason. Auto messages. Bro, I'm at the airport and the Wi-Fi is not working, and yes, the cheap option has won. Can you sleep? Camillus, can't you just sleep in the airport? I've slept in the airport often, a few times, and I've even almost missed my flight. It's so loud and so bright here that I don't think I'll be able to. I see. Yeah, I want to mess with some other colors. Be kind of cool. I'll manage. Yeah, I kind of want to mess with something, but here, let's finish this up first. So auto messages path. Here, we'll just say load JSON, load commands. We'll do this right now. Load. What did you manage to do in the overlay? We did a lot. So now if you're, but it's gonna crash a few times, I think. Did it crash? Oh, we're good. If I save, I think it'll crash. I'm trying to think. You have been. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should only send data every 10, like, every 10 seconds, we'll check if it's empty, and if it's empty, then we'll send the data. Right now, it's not a big deal, because right now, every time someone redeems something, we're sending the data to the server, to the database, which is fine. But it's like, kind of like, why? People like Camillus, like, you know, they'll run a bunch of commands, and then it's like, yeah, unnecessary. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so load auto messages. Trying to think. Yeah, we just have to run this. Parse the commands, not the commands now. We're gonna parse the we wrote auto with a D. Auto messages path. And then we're gonna say we're gonna create another variable here called, it's gonna be an array. Messages. Auto messages. It's equal to should we just make it a dictionary? We have to iterate through the dictionary. Technically, once you load it in, it doesn't really matter. I just realized something. We are not saving this correctly. Yeah, wait. We're gonna want to say here. Let's go back. Whoops. In our auto messages, we should say auto messages. Auto messages. And then it's equal to an array. I'll throw all of these in here. Okay. And then we'll just grab this first key. We'll say auto messages is equal to the dictionary at auto messages. Okay, should be good. Let's just do this. Load auto messages. We should have our auto messages loaded in. And then we want to run this somewhere. I'm thinking, honestly, we could just have it in our chat here. So we could say auto, or just create another node here called auto messages. Probably add a script onto it. And then we'll also want to add a timer. How long do we want this timer to be? Like 15 minutes. So no, not 15 minutes. We'll say 5 times 60. So 300 seconds. Every 300 seconds, we'll have a message. We'll iterate through our thing here. So we'll say timeout on the auto message. Technically, honestly, we could just have it. Yeah, we'll throw it in here. What the hell? What the hell was this? Oh shit. I'm not sure what just happened. Did we just remove a logging message? I have no idea. Let me reload the project. Don't save anything. I don't think so. Low-key, you don't even care. Let's just add the timer here. We don't even need the script. I will add another node though. We'll call this timers. And we'll say this the auto message timer. And here we'll create another function called send. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I keep making that sound, like blue from Blue's Clues. Which one? We just got a letter. Something like that. Um, Braxton, how's it going? Okay. Is this the same artist, musician? Milk in the Microwave. Booger Bonanza. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Whoopsie just took a small 2-hour nap. How's it going? How's it going, Wet Cat Dev? We're doing pretty good. Making some more updates. Hello there, Nathir. Okay. So now what? Mr. Daper. How's it going, Mr. Nathir? Mr. Dapper. Mr. Dapper, Mr. Daper. So send auto message. I mean, this is as easy as it gets. I guess we can save and here, for funsies, let's just run this. Oh, it's gonna run every 1 second if we ran this correctly. Check it out. Hopefully. Oh, we have to make it auto start though. Dapper. That's like diaper. Mr. Diaper. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stop. 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 All right. It works. Band practice. Oh, we should add that command too. When I was young, I had a doll named Dapper Dan. It's one of those educational things. What does that mean? What is one of those educational things? 300 seconds. So every 5 minutes we'll have it run. And I'll just make it auto start. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So it should just work now. It taught you how to deal with zippers and shoelaces and buttons. I see. Oh. I've never had one of those. I was the one trying to insult. It was a combo. No, yeah, I know. Nithir. How's it going? How's it going, Nithir? Neat and trim in dress and appearance, typically used of a man. He looked very dapper in the dark silk suit. Whale time, what the fuck? Got it on CD. Got it on cooldown. Oh, I see. Nice. I have to do 40 again. Ugh. Ugh. It's too much work. Dude, we're getting so much done today, though. It's pretty good. Here, let's add the band command. Where's the band command? We throw everything into our chat. Yeah, let's say command. Why are we returning specifically for this message on exclamation ranks? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, also, we shouldn't say score. We should say commands here. That way, we're not actually running the commands. Whoops. Okay. Elif message begins with ban. We'll say send message. You've been banned. Whatever the message at the split is, we have to split the message. What the hell is playing right now? Var, we'll say var message. Current message. So this, yeah, splits it. We'll say current user to ban. The paradox. We're getting a lot of what's it called? What's this genre again? Dubstep? Okay. Let me see. Ban whale time. There we go. How's it look? Uh-oh. What the hell? What's going on? This song is so edgy. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure if we do just ban, we're gonna crash though. Let me see. Yep, okay. Let me fix that. Same thing with actually with TTS. We should make sure that the message, honestly, why don't we split the messages before we do anything? I have to pee again. Let me pee and then I'll update update this to split it first. Dogs. All right, be right back. All right. Where were we? Boom, 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 boom. All right. New camera angle. Who this? How's it going, Booyah? Yeah, we updated it a while back. A while back, but like maybe like last week. Meow, meow, meow. But we still have the OG one too. We have both. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I look so yellow. with the lookup table. How are you? How's it going? It's pretty good here. We've been doing overlay. We're kind of chilling right now. It's been fun though. We're making some upgrades. Kind of like it actually. I want to update our chat, or not our chat. Our push-ups, because we have this like giant little thing over here. It's too much in my opinion. Oh my god, dude, every time I move OBS it like crashes my Explorer, it crashes my windows, my task, like my bottom bar thing. Not sure why. I heard Trump was shot. Really? Is that like news? Holy shit. Let me see. Shot in the ear? What? Trump shot. Secret Service rushed Trump off stage after shot. It's Pennsylvania rally. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Right at a very interesting moment. Spherophoria? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Have I seen you before? Thank you. Wait, yeah, I have seen you before because I'm following you. And you must have raided me in the past. I need you to baby me. I will take care of your viewers. They need attention. How's it going, everybody? We're actually doing some cool overlay stuff. So thank you for the raid. And since you need to be, here's a cool thing that we can do. We can ban you. Enjoy the ban. It doesn't, you're not actually banned, but we're doing some cool commands. We're trying to make some funny commands right now. It's an overlay, but also a bot. So yeah, we're messing with that. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Usually I work on this game. Actually, maybe I should show some of that too. Hey raiders, welcome people. Usually I work on this game. And we should get back into it. Okay, so we said we were only going to spend 3 hours on overlay dev today. It's almost 4. We're already 4 hours in. When do we stop? When do we say enough is enough? We see here 3 hours max. We can update this to 5 hours max, and then we can feel good about ourselves. Right now. But it says right here 5 hours max. So we still have another hour. We could keep working on this, you know. We can follow our to-do list, and it says we would only spend 5 hours max on it. We did do this. Did we do the follower notifications? No. You finished an hour early. That's radical. Thanks. Wait, this is supposed to be up here. All right, yeah, we're making a lot of progress today, but I don't know if it's the right. I don't know if it's the right progress. No. Oh no, so Spherophoria raided. No, they must have raided before we added the whole raid count thing. Then. But yeah, thank you again, and welcome raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, so managed to get to the airport Wi-Fi to work. The funny thing is I can only watch the stream, but the chat doesn't work. I can't send or read messages. I'm sending this one using my data. Maybe Camillus, maybe somehow we can communicate via Morse code or something. Can you redeem rewards? Can you redeem rewards on the stream? Maybe I'll add rewards for each letter of the alphabet, and you can and you can type things out with rewards that way. No, I think I can just lurk. Have you tried using a VPN? Okay. Disable TTS. Okay, so follow notifications. I think that's the only one. Just scream real loud. Yeah, maybe we can hear you all the way over there. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. I know you gotta, maybe you want to sleep or something, or chillax. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let me update our, oh, I was gonna show my game to the raiders. To all the lurkers out there. Check it out. This is Memori. Been working on this for 3.5 years. What chapter should I show? Probably chapter 2, right? That's the most interesting. Right now, at least. We have 6 chapters in total. Apparently we have a black and white shader on it currently. Ooh, honestly, that looks kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Let me see what you guys see. It's kind of cool, actually. Usually this game is colored, but I currently have a black and white thing on top of some black and white post-processing going on here. Yeah, memory. If we can't hear you, we read it in the news. Memory? What about memory? Oh, memory? You're trying to make fun of me saying... You said it's called memory? It's called memory. Memory, like, you know, like tomfoolery, memory. Here, wait, let me turn off this this shader thing though. You might have to reload the scene. You know, it makes me wonder. Tom Mullet Man coming in with the jokes. Mullet Man. Tom Illman. Tom Mullet Man. Are you gonna get a mullet? You know, I was thinking of getting a mullet actually. Here, wait. You know what's interesting? If we look at chapter 2 right now, we have the saturation. Oh yeah, saturation is what would mess with it. Here, wait, let me see something. If I reload the scene right now, is it gonna be get the mullet, dude? I know I should. Like, I don't think I've ever met someone who doesn't have who has a mullet and isn't cool. The thing is, I would have to let the back of my hair grow out. Wait, does my chat work now? I don't think so. Try again. YouTube chat works. Oh, that's good. I see you. I just realized you're on YouTube. I was like, how's it going? Camille, welcome. Seems to work watching a stream both here and on Twitch. You know what we should do? We should tell Canny Dev to add some YouTube integration. Or, you know, I can add a YouTube chat to I think there is a bot that lets us. We could technically add YouTube chat. Oh yeah, here's the game in its actual colors for anyone new to the stream. Is what we usually work on, but today, I mean, we will get back to working on this today. We're gonna be doing a bunch of like color stuff. Yeah, you saw it. You saw the game black and white. It's because we're working on. Yeah, we're having a little bit too much fun actually with the post processing. But I think we need to get it out. We just have to. We have to do all of the post processing. Like, you know, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm addicted to a game, the only way for me to stop playing the game is either to uninstall it or to just play the hell out of it. Like, I just keep playing until I get rid of it. The cat has a crown now. Yeah, so we will be adding skins pretty soon, but adding skins directly to the player by like just lerping it on top isn't as cool. Isn't that cool? So right now we just have it on the player, on the cat. Yeah, we'll update it at some point, but for now it'll be like this. There are also sounds too, but I have it muted because hearing the same sounds over and over can be tough. All right, so yeah, I realized now that messing with saturation and stuff it doesn't work because we have the game, we have Godot 4 open. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't work. But that's okay. We're not really playing it too much right now. Yeah, I kind of like, now that I'm seeing it, I kind of like the chat on the bottom. It's kind of nice. You see? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. I want to, but yeah, we're working on our overlay now. If you want to wishlist my game, you can find the Steam page here. You know what's cool? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tom Millman. Alrighty. Trying to think. What do we want to do now? Oh, yeah, this crashes our game. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say message data here, var message data, and it's gonna be an array. It's equal to our message dot split. Let me just grab this. Message dot split spaces. I think, let me see, split again. Allow empty is false, and then max split. We won't have a max split. Wait, let me see. Suggest a poll. You can't just get anything you want, Camillus, with the poll. Oh yeah, we got raided by someone, and I don't like making things political either. So I was gonna do it with chat, and then that happened, and then I was like, oh, we got raided. Let me put this to the side for a second. Yeah, I got raided, and I was like, maybe people don't want to see this, but I mean, it is interesting. That's kind of crazy. Here, let's look it up again. Trump getting shot. That's kind of crazy. Trump getting shot. Gunshots reportedly fired at Donald Trump. It was live. He took a hit to his ear. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Only fatality at this point seems to be a forklift. What do you mean? This is how is this stream where I get my news? Get your news here. Software and game dev. Apparently. Where do you see apparently? Did this just now happen? Yeah, like, well, this was updated 8 minutes ago. There's a forklift that took a bullet. I see. I wonder. It's kind of crazy. I wonder. It's unclear if the suspect is in custody. In the video, the title said apparently. I'm not sure. That is crazy though. I wonder, like, I'm actually wondering, like, I wonder if this like helps his campaign, you know? Like, how possible is it if it is it that this is like rigged, you know? I'm just curious. I'm not saying anything like massively. This will help massively with this campaign. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, if this really helps with his campaign, I wonder if it's rigged. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what Fox News has to say about this. These events are what bring America together. Yeah. Something like that. To think it's rigged is kind of crazy. You think so? I don't want to get political. Like, I don't know. It could. I wouldn't be surprised if it was rigged. But yeah, there's obviously not enough information on this. But I'm very skeptical about a lot of things I see on the internet. Take it from me on this. You don't play the fuck about game with bullets like that? I see. So it's more likely probably real. That is crazy though. This is like definitely the craziest thing I've seen related to like US news in a really long time, or like relatively long time. Don't know anyone who would trust getting shot at on purpose. I mean, if you like, let's say you hires, I don't know. I feel like it's totally. I feel like that's totally possible to like want to, unless it was a body double. I don't know. There've definitely been like magicians, or like not magicians, like, you know, people who like do crazy acts and get shot at. Let's just go back to game dev. Yeah, we could. That is crazy though. I'm curious to see what happens in like the next few hours. A wild tangent, yeah, for sure. Those are usually illusions. It depends. Like, I mean, yeah, I think more info should be shared because, like, there an interesting 5 minutes, yeah, for sure. Or just a loud record or a loud recording of a gunshot and prepped thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, obviously well, like the CIA was probably involved too. So like, if they were able to like fabricate that, it would be obviously would probably be very impressive. I'm sure we're gonna get some YouTube videos. We'll probably get some YouTube videos in the next following days of people investigating it, being like, as you can see, CIA don't make mistakes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if the CIA are involved, then yeah. But it's not going to stop any conspiracy theories. I'm sure we're gonna hear some interesting things in the next few days. Recoil 8, how's it going? You caught us at an interesting moment. All the attempts on Fidel Castro. Going to observe. All right, sounds good. Hell yeah. You're gonna observe what it's like to get distracted every 5 seconds. This has been, I mean, it's been honestly, this has been a fun stream. We're getting progress done. We're getting progress done and having fun. It's good vibes for a Saturday, I think. What's this song from? This sounds so familiar. Relic? Oh, it's Minecraft. CIA made over 200 attempts to off Fidel Castro and failed. Oh, is he? Oh, you were being sarcastic with the CIA don't make mistakes. But yeah, that is still kind of crazy. I can't even imagine, like, oh my god, an alternate universe where he did die. Oh my goodness, or I was fatally shot. And even more shambles somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of spooky thinking about it. Regardless of how it like what you think of like, or I guess like what party you support. It's kind of crazy. Nobody deserves to be shot at. True. Mm-mm. Not true. Oh, okay. I think we'll we'll keep it tame. Um, before it gets too crazy. Maybe we should get into game dev. So your game looks yeah, my game. Um, it's an overlay game. Um, we love game dev. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Our overlay is working. This photo is gonna make him win. Is it the one with him cheering on? The Mongolian silver market. What's the Mongolian silver market? Is it popping off right now? Goldbroker.com. How do we see this? Yeah, the market's closed right now, so we don't know. You can't tell. You don't know the. It's up 1% though, 0.01% since some time ago. It's pretty good. All right. Why the Mongolian silver market? I mean, it's up 0.1%, 0.01%. Someone potentially has made a lot of money today. Do you know about the gold smuggling in Japan? Really? You know, I had my grandparents recently go to Japan, and she was telling me how gold was like super expensive over there. Are they smuggling gold into Japan? All gold has a luxury tax of 10%. I see. I guess that's why. I mean, yeah, I remember her mentioning that it's super expensive over there. Any shows on TV? The only show that I watched recently was Fallout. I haven't finished it yet though. I'm really bad when it comes to shows. I lose interest pretty quickly. Unless it's like unless I'm like the thing is what works really well for me is if I'm like programming and watching something or like gaming and watching something. So what they do is smuggle it and then sell it or trade it in because it's assumed the tax is paid on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so the import. It's the importing tax. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Importing the um okay. I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Dude, it's been a crazy stream. What the hell? Follow notifications. I guess I'm just gonna thank people for the follow. I don't think we have anything for that just yet, but we could run it here on our what the hell is this? Notification script. All we do is oh, I see. We could throw this on the top left. I feel like that would be pretty interesting. I also want to do something about our push-ups. I don't like the way they're currently. It's taking too much space, you know? Here, let's look at our overlay here. We could definitely cut it short, cut it way shorter. And what I could do here, actually, let's go onto the where the hell is it? Push up debt? No. It's so well organized. We have so many. Here we go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We have the polygon 2D here. Let me get rid of this for a hot second. So in our script or in the scene itself, we set probably a minimum size on the H box. No, I think we do it on the overlay itself. Let me see. Minimum. It's not on this node. Is it on this? It has to be here. Say custom minimum size. No, it's on this. Wait, what? Something here is giving us a minimum size. See if I shrink it here. Huh. Here, let's reload it, see what happens. We need Subway Surfers on the left. I mean, you already got your Subway Surfers on the right. Oh, so we just manually moved it, that's why. I guess that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Here, let's make a quick resource here. I'm gonna make a texture. Hopefully we save this under assets. We have bar border, we have notification theme, we have images, rank images. Is this a bar border or notification theme texture? I think it's probably this one. Yeah. Let me copy this. We can open this in Aseprite. Doesn't, oh, actually, no, let me open it in GIMP. Never enough surfing. Counterpoint. Keep adding more components until you can't see the screen behind the dashboard. Great idea. Okay. Oh, actually, why is this not, here we have to add a... There's no alpha channel on this? We must have, oh shit, what the hell? Sample merged, we want... We don't want any anti-aliasing. When we delete, for some reason it deletes part of this. Maybe it has to do with our, this? Let me see. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why that's happening. Let me see. Or fuzzy select? Yeah, what the hell? No anti-aliasing. There we go. And this needs to go... Okay, what's the size of this? This is 200 by 200 though. Let me see. What's the size of this? 27 units, or sorry, 54 pixels. So we needed an image that's 54. Yeah. We can technically do on the width. It could be whatever. We'll do 100, and then the height we'll do 54. Delete this. Or make a new layer here. Jump back. Apparently there are reports that the shooter is dead. Want to show why... I wanted to show why they did, but I guess we can't find out. No, I see. Well, thanks for the update. I'm sure there's gonna be way more information pretty soon. Or maybe not, I don't know. Like who this individual is and stuff. Why? Okay, yeah, I wonder, do we want to keep it like this and have that like little bar? Honestly, it could look cool. Actually look kind of cool, yeah. So let's leave it like this. Oh wait, no, not Afterlife. Godot 4. Kickstarter goal. And we have something called assets, and I'll throw it into here. Rank images? No. Sounds, notification. I guess we throw it in here, but maybe we should create another folder here called theme, or like style box textures. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, I think it's good. All right, so this is going to be the push-up style box texture .png. Bum, bum. So we could do theme. Can we do theme overrides on this? You can only add a theme apparently. Oh, I guess we could throw it on here. Theme overrides styles. We'll make a clear. We'll make a new style box texture. Oh, we don't like this. Texture margins. I know there's a way to edit this, and I don't remember how, but let me see. Expand margins on the right. Let me see. 5, 50. What did that do? Nope. Or maybe, let me see, 100? No. Not expand margins, texture margins, maybe? It's gonna be like 54 pixels or something like that, right? 54? There we go. It could be less actually, but it's fine. I wonder how I feel about this though. Here, wait. Boom, boom. So yeah, that's what our total push. Let me see. What do we think? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it looks that good, to be honest. I feel like we can make it a little bit more, a little sharper. Yeah, let's update it a little bit. I'm just gonna update the texture. We can make it super sharp, or here. So right now it's 54 pixels. Let me see. We can make it. What is this? 36 by 36, I think would look pretty decent. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot how we do this. We configure our grid. We'll make it what, 30? I said 36 by 36. Whoops, 36 by 36. Show grid. So right here, and we'll flip it. Boom, boom, boom. So if this is okay, we'll just flip it right here. So I'll delete this. Hey, what ale? Said fuzzy select. Why is it not? Is it like picking corners or something? That's so weird. Why is it picking everything? All right, so it should have updated. Where's our overlay? Boom, boom. Is this correct? Oh, it was 30. Wait, was it 38? Maybe I cut it incorrectly, but I might not even care. Let's see. Might be just fine. It could be also that our image is actually larger than 200 pixels. Let me see. Wait, what? This is 56. Oh yeah, 56. See? We're supposed to do this. Oh, no. Wait, what the hell? 36 by 40. Oh, right. Oh, from here to here is, oh, it's 40 by 40, not 36. Can I just, like, up it a little bit? Let me see. Not sure how I feel about it. It's a minor detail, too. Like, maybe I shouldn't even care. Okay. Okay. I'll leave it like this. Looks pretty decent. Let me see. Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell? Why is it offset now? Is that my fault? Or is it OBS's fault? Can't be my fault. It is my fault. What gives? Why is it like that? It should be expanding to the right. If we give it a minimum size, it's fine, but yeah, let me see. Because, like, if I mess with this right now, let's see what's happening here. Total push-ups. So if I mess with this and I go boom, 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 oh yeah. So we want this to, there's an expand thing here. Horizontal alignment, auto wrap node. Is it here? Expand. Biddy. Alignment is on the begin. I know there's something for messing with expands. Direction, something direction, grow direction. Text direction. I don't think it's this though. Auto left to right. Inherited. Layout direction. Layout direction. Certain languages, Arabic and Hebrew, inherited and auto. No, this is not what we want. We just want it to grow towards the right. Is there any way to do that? I mean, what if we set anchor preset to top left and then we break everything apparently? What the hell? Wait, now it's here? Why? I guess maybe here, let's move this top left. There we go. Maybe we just set the horizontal alignment and everything here to the left. Everything will be perfect. Did it update? Seems like it did. But it says 0. Here, wait. If I update this text right now. There we go. Okay. Mean this. And an auto. Oh shit. Do you mean this? Wait, what do you... What does it look like on screen? Boom, boom. Grow. Boom, boom. So cool. Boom, boom, boom. We should add some like shortcut BB what's it called? BB code. So you don't have to like do that. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. All right. Push-ups is good. By default, I want to hide this. So add push-up update. Do we have a ready function? I think we do. No, not that intricate. That's too much work for me. What I mean is, like, let's say you just want font size. You don't have to say font size. You can just do, you know, in brackets the size, and then that's it. Or like if you want a color, it'll just do. You know, brackets the color. Lazy ass, bruh. How about you do it? How about you do it and then send me the code. Yeah. All this like, oh, practical, why don't you spend an hour or two working on this feature that only I'm going to use? What did I want to do? Oh, I just want to add a ready function. Parent node.visible is equal to true on pushup update. Is that what we do? Add pushup update. Parent node.visible. Oh yeah. ChatGPT? No, I'll send you the source code for this, and then you can just update it. I think that's easier for you, and you can ChatGPT it. How's that sound? Let's see. All right, there we go. If we're at it, you want my social security too? I'm gonna give that to you. Sure. To be honest, I don't even know what social security numbers are. It's basically your number one identification, like the number one thing that's used for like identifying you. So like, let's say you want a new credit card. They want your credit. They're gonna want your social security number. At least, like that's the bare minimum is that you would need a social security. But it's legally not. Yeah. But even then, for like, I don't remember actually. At this point, they probably do require like IDs, when applying for credit cards and stuff. I don't. Everything is done digitally nowadays, so it's pretty easy. Yo, Pixis, how's it going? UK, we have an I number. Okay. So we have a pretty cool. We in the overlay portion of apparently this is like honestly, well, yeah, I guess so. We said max 5 hours. We keep bumping this up. So originally started max 15 minutes, and now we're at max 5 hours. Yeah, things are not looking good. Things are looking good for our overlay, but I don't know if things are looking good for the other things that we have planned for the to-do list. Yeah, we might have to update this to 6 hours. Each citizen has an 11-digit number assigned. We call it a pestle. But it's not like you can't share it with anyone. I see. Yeah. I mean, you share it, like, usually you share your social security with, like, entities that you plan on, I don't know, have some service with. Like, again, like credit cards and stuff like that. You usually don't want to share that. You don't want it to be publicized. Okay, since we know that now, can you give me yours? Yeah, I have a really cool social security. It's just like one. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. What breaks my brain is people tattooed their social. Really? What the hell? I have Scooby. Oh, very tempting fixes. We brought back the ban command. Can easily ban you, Pixis. Ban for trying to hack. Trying to steal my identity. It was really common in Vietnam. Interesting. You know, a lot of fun facts, Ruku. Okay. Honestly, we're almost done with our overlay. I mean, almost done with our overlay for today. And then we can work on then we can start working on our game. Well, you know, we did say originally I was gonna do 6 hours of game dev and 6 hours of overlay dev. I think the thing that's dangerous about doing overlay dev is that it never ends. Like there's always so much more to do. And so I think I should next time, if we ever do this, we should do game dev first and then overlay dev. Fun, fucked up, not normal. He says like game dev ever true. I mean, what I mean is like I think with game dev you can be satisfied in the moment, you can be satisfied with what you've accomplished. I feel like with overlay dev, because it's a relatively smaller project, you can always, I don't know, you can keep overscoping. You can finish one feature and then you're like, but what if we just over engineer the hell out of this feature now? Miss my message. No need to feel pressured. You were gonna do overlay today, and the fact that you still do some game dev is nice. Well, I haven't done it yet. Who knows if I do game dev today? What if we do 6 hours of game dev and I'm like, shit, man, I'm tired. I wanna sleep. All right, but no more distractions, Camilos. Overlay dev equals more viewers equals more people waiting for memory. I don't know if that's true. What do you actually like watching overlay dev versus game dev? I feel like game dev is way more entertaining. Unless you're like joining in on the overlay dev, unless you're like a part of the testing, maybe that's fun. Here, let's see. What do Twitch people like more? I want to say game dev, but here, let's see. Do you like to see more as a viewer? Game dev? Overlay dev? No, I mean overlay is an addition to... Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Not the actual development aspect of it. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I think there's a perfect balance between... I think bots are more fun For instance, I think bots are more fun for an interactive stream rather than an overlay, because an overlay you don't want to kill it. You don't want to do too much with an overlay. But with a bot, I'd say to upside to overlay dev is the upside to overlay dev is that you get to see relatively quick visual updates. A lot of times game dev you're touching invisible systems. True. Or tweaking stuff we've seen 100 times by now. I see. Can't type today. We got there eventually though. I was trying to figure out what it was. All right. Yeah, our overlay's looking kind of cool. Let me see. We should move our penguin though, or skins. I mean, I'm trying to think. Where can we put the skins now? We can put our skin over here. Best streams on this channel are twerking streams though. I feel like there's so many bots here now. I wonder. How would we know? Half Moon, Colchis, Captain Coder, Irad, P. Gorley, Pixis. These are all bots here. That gamer is a bot. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. ZZZ77ZZZI. Tell us right now if you're a bot. Tell us. Y'all having a good human day on this human weather? The weather is very, 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 very weather-like today at 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius. In my room currently, that is. It's probably way hotter outside. We have the AC on. Accounts with numbers are a dead giveaway. Yeah. Numbers and underscores at the end are usually giveaways. All right, people. What do we want now? We want notifications. I want to see someone. Well, actually, maybe we don't even care for the follow. Do you guys care for the, when someone follows, should I type that out in chat and be like, thanks for the follow, or does it matter? Because it shows on the screen. But maybe it shows, it shows something. It shows that that my bot cares that you followed. Or just classy, if you ask me. Oh, overlay dev 1, interesting. I mean, it's only 3-2. Not a really big sample, but I mean, 3 people like overlay dev. I guess it would make sense. Wait, but that doesn't make sense because, like, if you don't like overlay dev, then you'd probably just leave the stream or at least lurk or something. So actually, this poll is skewed. Even if it's 3-1. or 3-2. Less likely. Yeah, I do. Honestly, I am more likely to miss it if it's not showing in chat. So here, we'll do that right now. I don't know how to check. Oh, actually, we made a listener manager or something. I forgot what it's called. Manager? Twitch integration event manager? Here we go. So we are currently checking for follows, but I don't know if it actually, if we connect anything to follows here. So let's say listener raid. Oh, sorry. Listener. Oh, apparently we have a connection to follow. Data received, connect to new follow. So right now we're seeing print new follow and then the data. Oh, right. We were trying to test follows here. I guess, this is a global function, so we could just connect this to our chat. So here we'll do that. Oh, dude, you know what I should do? We should have some unique messages for people who raid. Let me ask ChatGPT real quick for some funky messages. Like, thank you, you beautiful, I don't know. I don't have any good ideas. Let's ask ChatGPT. I won't follow. I wasn't gonna ask you, Camillus. I don't want you to follow me. Here. Please generate. Here, why can't you guys see my chat? Let's bring it up a little bit. You weren't responding to my voice, but rather my chat message. Something to tell you. I am the person behind the chat message. Please give me a bunch of random funny messages thanking a user for following me. It's gonna be so quirky. People will be like, "Wow, he put so much effort into his stream." Thanks for the follow. Now you're officially part of the coolest club on the internet. No refunds. Sorry. Okay, this is a little cringe. How much for a personal message that says Pixa streams? I guess. Oh yeah, didn't I say I said that recently, right? Forgot whose stream I am. Or did I say that? I don't remember. Well, we should flame Pixis for not streaming enough. Welcome aboard. You just leveled up in the awesomeness by following. Oh my god, these are so cringe. These are kind of cringe. Here, let's say these are kind of cringe. Can ready for some laughs and good times. Thanks for the follow. The fun squad. Add some Riz Skibbity toilet. Unfortunately, I don't think ChatGPT is based on it's from what, like 2000, like the training data is like from 2019. So like here, add some. Let's see. Let's add some Gen Z or Gen Alpha. No, now it's up to date. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Add some Gen Z or Gen Alpha. Especially this ChatGPT. Okay. Gen Z or Gen Alpha comedy to it. Humor to it. Some premium vibes. No, appreciate the follow. Now we're besties. No, these are cringe, but actually not too bad. Follow game strong. Let's get lit. These are. I'm so. The thing is, they're so like, they're on the cusp. I like them. Welcome to the party. Thanks for the follow. Let's yeet some fun into your timeline. Can we get some gyat? How do you spell gyat? Is that? Let me see. Wait, let me make sure we don't see any sussy wussy things on stream here. Can we get some... what else? Riz. Ooh. Riz. And Skibidi. And in Skibidi toilet in there. This is ridiculous. You just follow your Riz is off. These are so stupid. Appreciate the follow. Your Riz levels went up. Skibidi toilet dance incoming. Thanks for following. You brought the Gyat energy with you. Let's get Rizzed up. Okay, remove the Gyat. I think they're using Gyat wrong. On God, no cap, for real, for real. All right. Maybe you do. Thanks for the follow. ChatGPT suggested this cringy response. I have to own up to it. Maybe you can prompt it to do some to add some Twitch slang. What's Twitch slang? What's going on here though? ChatGPT, hurry up. Here, should we just make an array right now? Of all these messages. Hey, thanks for the follow. No, not this one. You're officially vibing with us now. Can you I don't know enough Twitch thing, to be honest. Thanks for the follow. You got the Riz to make my notifications pop. Appreciate the follow. Your Riz levels just went up. Skibidi toilet dance incoming. Thanks. You brought the energy. Let's get Rizzed up. Why is everything Riz and Skibidi? What's some other? Here, let's look this up actually. Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang. A comprehensive guide to Gen Alpha slang. Here we go. Gyat noun, self-explanatory. Of course, it's self-explanatory. Come on, guys. Mewing? Oh, dude. Okay, here we go. Wait. Let's make a whole list. Okay. Maybe I'll turn this feature on. Like we'll be able to turn it off and on. Here we'll do. Riz, of course. Mewing. Phantom tax. Have you guys heard of that? I haven't heard of that. Skibidi, obviously. Ohio? I've never... What's Ohio? Is A state or a state of being strange and unusual. Is it because, like... Here, wait, my night mode is on. Let me turn this off. I'll do Ohio. Okay. Is that it? Riz? Doomer? Corn? Chad? Chad is kind of, oh, I've heard Aura lately. He's mysterious and cool. I've heard Aura lately. Gooner? What's a Gooner? I know this one, but I think we should keep it relatively PG. Geeker? Nope. Glaze? Mewing, we have Mog. Op. Op is not really, it's relatively old. Serve. Skibbity. Sigma. Twin. Funny thing is, in many European languages, if you want to say chaos, you can use the word Texas. What a Texas here, meaning a mess. Bow, 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 bow. $50 Gen Alpha slangs you need to know. Here we go. 8 basic. Should we use basic? Here, I'll just write. We'll write everything we see. Bow, 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 bow. Cap. Oh yeah, no cap. No cap. Cap. Chuggy? 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 Outdated. Clout. Cringe. The Lulu. Drip. Some of these are kind of old, but they're still like facts. I wonder if ChatGPT will know what we mean by facts. Maybe I should give them definitions as well. Finna. Here, maybe, yeah, I should write this whole thing so that they know the definitions as well. I should have done that for all of them. Fire. Flex, sure. Glow up. Goat. Gucci. Gucci's old too. Like, I've heard Gucci since like I was in middle school. Ick. Boom, 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 boom. It's giving. It's lit. Low key. Boom, 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 boom. Mid is pretty good too. I should give them examples too, actually. Fuck. Here, Riz Def. Skibbity Def. Ohio. Bussin'? Oh, that's a good one, Symbol. All right, there we go. Oh my god, we have so much. All right, bussin', slang word bussin' means amazing, fantastic. Okay, any other ones we want? Low key. Did we get low key? Oh yeah, we started defining things already. Bot finna riz up chat with the Chad Sigma aura, no cap. We low key be finna be let's straight facts. Yeah, let me throw that in as an example. Be like, this is what we want right here. Period. Period T? Period? Period? That means end of discussion or emphasis on truthfulness. Sure. Straight up brain rot. We love it. But it's so, like, I don't know. You can go deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, right? Is it like TTS overlay froze? Did it? Womp. Play on base. Or TTS did play function on null instance. On update time. What is this? We crashed over here. On a null instance. Yeah, no, I believe you. Why did Womp play? Who the hell? Why is Womp playing here? If our total time is equal to 0? Well, what script is this? HBox container. Can you tell me what this is, though? Timer node fart on our timer display. This is our tomato timer. Did we accidentally run our tomato timer earlier? All right, I'll just run it again. Womp that play. Honestly, we don't even mess with this anymore. I'm trying to think. Maybe we just get rid of the Pomodoro timer. If we want to bring it back at some point, we could. But right now, let me see. This right here, the session, whatever this is. Tomato timer. The thing is, oh, I see, because we don't use this, we call it fart now, but we don't even use womp. Let me see, womp. It's equal to fart one. Oh, but it says womp is equal to fart one. Oh, fart one, but not fart. That's probably why. Did we accidentally add this one there? I don't know. We'll see if it crashes again. Shouldn't matter, but okay. Let's get back to salty. Salty's pretty good. Shook. Shooketh. I don't think we have enough slay. Like, these are they're only getting better. Snack. Someone who looks attractive. Did someone new? You're looking like a snack. I already know Camilos is gonna unfollow and follow for his daily compliment. Just gay slang. Snatched. Squad. Stan. To be an avid. Should I do Stan? Stan. Mom spaghetti. God damn, you know, Prac, you've been mewing out here looking like a snack. I'm taking these Pixis. Yo, you've been here. I'll say this. Yo, you've been mewing, looking like a snack, like Slay Queen. On God. Sus. You know, it's good to know. I'm actually, I'm pretty good with the vibe check vibe. These are all. Oh my God, we have too many now. Oof. All right, woke. Yeet. Woke is a pretty. I feel like it's too I think it might be a little too political. Yeet. And yeet. I think we'll do yeet too. So we could do woke. It's not. I think he'll be fine. Babysitting your nephew and his friends can serve your quest. Yes. All right. So here we give this to ChatGPT. All right. Use this instead. Use this list as your guide for messages, and also include I'll say brackets, or here we'll say arrows, user name placeholder for me to input the user. Here is a list of Gen Alpha and Gen Z words. And I'll also say here are some examples of ways to say this is pretty underwhelming. You've been mewing out here looking like a snack. Thanks for the follow. Literally, this is what you wrote. Botch. Skibby Toilet vibes. Thanks for the follow. Straight facts. This chat is about to be bussin'. Here we go. This is better. Yo, username, your Riz off the charts. Thanks for the follow. The stream went from mid to goat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. We're about to yeet some fun into this chat. Appreciate the follow. Your aura is dripping with awesome. Period. These are perfect. Okay. Please return. Okay. Please give this to me as an array of strings. I know it's good because I hate it. Yeah, it's really good. I'm trying to think if there's an easier way for us to like, because we're gonna have to throw this into like for the username. I'm trying to think if we should like split it now. Like, how do we replace username? Because I don't want to keep finding it. If we make it into... Oh, what is it? How do you do it? Brackets? Yeah, we could just do brackets, right? Yeah, replace the brackets with, yeah, string format, right? So what? It's just curly braces, right? Replace the brackets with curly braces. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay. Can we get Yeah, damn. Oh wait, this whole bot trying to rizz you up in chat with the Sigma aura. What should I say about that? I mean, I guess these are just the two examples. Let's keep it. More, please. It's just using the same examples. Oh, I see. It's actually seems like it's appending to it. All right. When do we stop? We can keep going. More. I don't know when do we when does it end? Let me just make sure. Thanks for the follow. Your Riz is making you. I think this is good enough. Hey, your aura is pure glow up energy. Thanks for the follow. Yo, thanks for the follow. Your vibe is turning the stream into goat status. Welcome to the squad. Your follow is turning this stream into a party. Okay. This is so ridiculous. Wait, why does it seem like this is not even... Oh, continue generating. Here we go. I see. This is why we shouldn't have done it. We should have just tell it to generate another list. Instead of the way it's doing it, because it's like kind of just copying what it wrote. All right, I probably should just make this into another. Here, wait. Let me close this. Oh shit, did I close our overlay? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, we have too many. This is too much. My heart can't take it. We'll say, messages, or, thank you, follow messages. .json. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We should say with that Sigma, or we'll say you finna Rizzo the chat with that Chad Sigma aura. We Loki finna be. Okay. Do you have your playlist somewhere? Yeah. Oh shit, wait, we don't have our playlist anymore. Playlist command. Let me see. Yeah, here, I'll give it to you. It's just, give me a second. Oh wait, is this it? Did I copy the right one? Yeah. Just DM every song ID. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. All right, is this enough for us? Yeah, I think we should do the same thing, but for raids as well. Here, let's do that actually. Let me go back into our Okay. Okay. Can you generate a new array, but this time thanking the user for a raid? Your Riz is turning the stream from mid to goat. Yeah, okay. It's the same thing in a nutshell, but... Dude, we're gonna get so many people who, like, raid in, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, who's this cringe lord? Okay. Thank you, messages. Do 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 do. On the contrary, your stream is turning this goat from Riz to mid. You think so? Trying to think. So we're gonna have to import this. Let me go into our global. Oh my god, we keep updating, we keep adding more and more JSON files, but I guess that's okay. How's the code magic progressing? We've been at some decent progress today on our overlay. So, shit. Yeah, I don't know why OBS keeps crashing my Explorer. It's weird. Stream's kind of low-key mid. Gonna be bussin' pretty soon. Yeah. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this. Is because Stream Elements doesn't like detect when it doesn't turn off and stuff. It's literally the only reason. I would have kept Stream Elements. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation there. No cap. For real, for real. Here, so auto messages. Here, we're gonna just say, oh, what the hell? All right, so we're almost 6 hours into the stream and we're still not done. Um, all right, I guess today is only here. Maybe we should say this is an overlay dev stream. Because it seems like no game dev. It always has been no game dev no game dev here. Move along. It's a little late. Here. Maybe we should name, maybe here, right? We gotta follow our to-do list though. I can't lie to myself. Where the hell is my obsidian? Obsidian is broken. Dude, everything is broken today. Yeah, my, yeah, what the hell is going on here? Come on. Yeah, my Explorer is broken. Oh, shit. Here we go. It's reloading, though. Youth's Word of the Year. And the official council of the Polish language organizes each year. That's how I learned the new slang. They always put the top 10 there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you updated your graphics card driver? Oh, that's probably what's causing the freak out. All right, max 12 hours. Max 12 hours. We won't work on the overlay for more than 12 hours today. Unless for some reason this turns into a 24-hour stream. Okay. Now we're clear. Now we're in the clear. We have all the time in the world. Cheap fruit soda slowly, so it's starting to decarbonize and become regular lemonade. Okay. So we haven't loaded it in yet. Load thank you messages. Oh, let's name this to raid messages. And follow messages. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Let's go into our raids first, because we already... Okay, so there's two things, though. Poland Loki goated with the sauce. Oh, dude, the sauce? That would have been a good one, too. Maybe we'll make some updates later. Boom, boom, boom. What am I trying to do, though? All right, so... Okay, so we have a raid count, though. The raid messages. I guess we could do both. It's not a big deal. Or at the end of the message, we could just say raid count. We could just add the raid count. Yeah, fuck it. All right, let's go. Let's do it for the raids, since that's the easier one. We already have the system set for that. So yeah, we have this send message right here. What we'll do instead is we'll say format input data on username. So we'll say send message global dot raid. What was it? I thought we had it. Raid messages? Maybe we didn't save. You're right. Or print the next prime number. Or you print the next prime number to the raid count. Because everyone should sub with their prime. The next prime number to their raid. What do you mean? What I could do is give them like raid, like their raid counter could be like, I don't know, vibe counter or something. Vibe raid counter, you know, something like that. Nothing deep behind it, I see. Here, wait. Let me just see. Why are we not seeing the raid count though? Oh, raid messages. Dot format. Here we'll say str. Oh, we have to grab a random. Here, let's just do this here. Var rng dot is equal to random number generator. Oh, our overlay is broken right now. Here, wait. Because we keep saving and stuff. I'll just keep running it right now. Oh shit. Invalid index follow message. Is it follow messages? What the hell? How do we break it? Follow messages equals to JSON as dictionary of thank you message path follow message. Why is it not working? Invalid index follow message. Maybe I didn't save it. Did I save the correct path? Thank you messages. File access, thank you messages path. JSON as text. Here, I'll just print it out. Wonder why it's only partially linked. It looks like it's not a English characters, I guess. Non-existent keys. JSON. Oh, I see. We're probably not loading this in correctly. Let me see. Did we rename it or something? Thank you messages.json. Let's see. Thank you message path. Why is it it says non-existent function keys on base nil. Parse string. We probably broke our dictionary, probably didn't save it correctly. There's probably no comma after this. That's probably why. Yeah. Twitch lacking for real, no cap. Dude, I'm unironically going to going to ruin my vocabulary pretty soon. Join the club. Yeah. Okay, follow message, raid message. So technically it should work now. How do you get stuff? If you look at my about me stuff, if you look at the tools I use a plugin by CandyDev. That's, yeah, I use that. It's called Twitcher. SpongeBob, how's it going? Greetings from Germany. How's it going? SpongeBob. Oh, sorry, not SpongeBob. SpongeBob. My bad. I gotta say, out of all game devs I know more German devs than any other game devs. Like, personally. Language would forever be destroyed if people could hear my inner monologue. Okay, So we technically have these raid messages working. Let me just go back into that. So in our event manager, let me just go. Where do we put this? New raid. Shit. Where do we throw this into our chat? Raid message. Here we go. So yeah, we say username rated with this data, and then we're gonna say send message raid messages. We're gonna want to say RNG raid messages at RNG dot randi range from our raid from 0 to our raid messages dot size -1. Dot format input dot format input data. What happens if you don't use all of the data? Doesn't matter, right? Boom, 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 boom. You going to compete in the GMTK jam? Probably not. No, I've got too much stuff to do. Twitcher is goated. Candy Dev 8. What's 8? I don't know that one yet. Does Germany somehow encourage game dev more than other places? I don't know about specifically game dev, but I know Germany, like I had a friend who like was telling me about like how like at an early, like there are a lot of games in Germany related to like the economy and stuff, and I guess that encourages like, I don't know, making stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but I know a lot of games, for instance, like board games and stuff, are related to the economy. So like maybe that, I think that's what they said has something to do with it. Are you planning to play any viewer games tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I'm planning it next, the last Saturday of the month, which is the 27th. I did play one last Saturday, but yeah, that's because I missed the previous month. So yeah, I'm thinking, or did I play it on Sunday? I forgot when I played it, but yeah, I'm thinking of doing it on the 27th, the next one. All right. So now we just wait for someone to raid. Although here, wait. Let me throw this. What we could also do in this script, I guess, is before we send this message, here, let's do this. We'll say str here. And we'll add a comma here, and then we'll throw in rated. You've rated. Okay, there we go. And we'll comment this one out. Okay. I guess now we just have to wait for a raid. Here, wait, I'll raid myself with my alt account. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what the hell? Your vibe is unmatched. What the fuck? How did I have 4 viewers? I'm offline. Yo, bad cop. Your vibe is unmatched. Period. You've raided 1 times. Camilos, thank you for the raid. Now this chat is 100% more lit, no cap. That worked a little too well. Sorry, fishers. We should have a fish command. Maybe that'll be my shout out for Bad Cop. It'll just be exclamation fish. Boom, boom. You just got rid of your fish command? What the fuck? You don't have it anymore? It's all through cop.fish now? What is this? Oh, this is so cool. Fishers. Am I in here? Oh, look at that. I got 49. Bushon. Cop.fish. I like the site. Click on your profile? Oh, that's so cool. Does it show? Oh, that's so cool. Where's my nullfish? Oh, yeah, I got my nullfish right there. Fresh catches. Boot. I can follow and follow, but it only count once during the whole stream. Yeah, don't follow yet. If you do want to do it, don't follow yet, because I haven't written the message yet. I mean, but it should be relatively easy too. Wait, but what do you mean you got rid of the fish command? How's it work now? Is it a reward? Channel reward? It's on the cop.fish pond. Oh. Does it connect to your stream though? Bum, 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 bum. No offline fishing? What the fuck? How come I only have one super rod? I thought I had like a bunch of fishing rods stacked. Why'd you want people to not say you didn't want people to say bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of super rods stacked. I thought they stacked as in multipliers, not stacked as in counters. Or is that how it works? Oh, it just adds more uses? Oh, I see. Dang, I was gonna like spam it and then like I was gonna keep it for a very long time and then spam and then get like the most rare thing. But yeah, we should do... Okay, so wait, exclamation fish. That can't be our commando. I mean, we could do a shout out command still as be an inside joke. Should make a really OP OP rod. Yeah. Like I don't know. One fisher each stream. Whoever's first gets the OP rod. First rod, second rod, and third rod. All right. So we have to make a funk follow message. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing here. Let's just copy this. Let's get rid of all of this. Follow. But instead of this, it's gonna be follow message. Have to do a game jam. All right, bad cop. Peace. Wait, what the hell? Expected an opening? Oh. Prepare for the overlay jam. Yeah, there's gonna be an overlay jam one of these days where we all compete to make. I don't know how it's gonna work. Camillus keeps pushing for it, but one day it's gonna happen. It's gonna be led by Irad, probably. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, so we got to connect this real quick. Let me see how we're connecting the event manager.rated. I have 8 days to make Skyrim. Which jam is it? Good luck, but which jam is it? Is it MGTK or MD blah, 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 Game Maker's Toolkit? Ludum Dar LGMTK. That was close. LDG. Who's LDG? Sword and Sorcery. Oh, it's Little Doctor Games. Submissions due. Good luck, people. Gumatika. Means sword and sorcery means make Skyrim, right? Sword and sorcery. What would I do for a sword and sorcery jam? Is that the theme? The older papers. 6. This is a pretty good video. I don't know what I would do. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look at that. Breaking news, Trump injured after shots fired at rally. That's old news. We already knew that. We already found that out like earlier this stream. Surfed the new games on Twitch yesterday and noticed there's a trend of VTubers having their whole model on screen with no clothes on. Third of the stream. Maybe we should. Do I want to be a voice actor for your game? I feel like I'm so recruiting voice actor for Skyrim 2. I feel like I'm a terrible voice actor. Maybe. If it's like a one-liner, maybe. I don't think the game will be that good. You know, with a weird accent. Tom Millman could be like a good, what are they called? The Khajiits. I feel like Tom Millman would be a good Khajiit. I don't know what that is. It's a cat person. And you have cats. It's perfect. one has wares if you've got coin. Exactly. How do you spell Khajiit? Kakit? Khajiit? Oh, close. I want the iconic lines. This is it. Why is it so quiet? What the hell? Where is the have coin? Dinner time. He does the same thing. It's okay. I think Tom got the memo. All right. So our event manager, I forgot. Do we have a? Oh, we don't have a. Here we'll do followed data dictionary, and then we'll just submit this. Oh, actually, I don't know what the data is for follows. Shit. Here we have one shot, one opportunity. Let me see. Let me just. What the hell is that flashing? Have you guys always seen this flashing that was like right here the whole time? Or is that new? Or is that because of my head? What am I trying to do here? Here, I'm gonna follow on my alt account. You've been flashing us. And then follow. Okay. Where the hell? What the frick? Where's my follow? What the frick, bro? Our listener unfollows is supposed to work, but it doesn't. Unless, wait. Yeah, the follow data didn't work. But the thing is, neither did my bot. So maybe something broke. Yeah, I think maybe it just didn't count as a follow. Here, either way, user data from... shit, I don't know what the data is, though. I mean, let me see. It's probably from broadcaster... Shit, I don't know. Can you try following, Camilos? Huh. That's weird. So it says that you followed me, but I'm not getting the signal on follows for whatever reason. Let me see. And I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Ugh. Say follow. Channel follow. It won't run away from you. But I gotta finish this. Go pee. Give me 1 second. We could connect Twitch service. All right, fine. I'll be right back. We could just connect the Twitch service. I'm pretty sure, but we'd have to check if it even has the data. It's weird because the raid works perfectly. Listener follow. Received to listener raid.connect. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. All right, I'll be right back. How's it going? I'm back. Which service? Let me see something. Cheer repository? What's this? Is there... Employee reward manager. A dot event sub. Mike. Naruto tattoo. Could listen to Konoha. Mic check. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm actually not. I'm unsure if I'm not sure why this is not working actually. Unless the weird thing though is that the model, oh, it's what is it called? Procaster. Rode Procaster. Message received. Let's see. Let me see something. So the follow Twitch event listener. It should work. Let me see something. Look at follow here. Broadcaster ID is 47. I'm pretty sure this is my ID. Has to be right. Yeah. Channel follow. So why the hell is it not working? Channel follow. Maybe, wait, let me see something. Channel update, channel follow. Is there any other commands here? Easier update, stream online. Channel update. Chat message. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see something. Are we checking for follow connections? Subscribe, cheer, raid, channel points, poll. Do we see follows anywhere? I don't see follows. Wait. Oh, there's an error for the error bad request. Key subscription moderator user ID error failed. Oh. Apparently you need the moderator. Yeah, so let's throw that in there. I thought it didn't matter. Okay. I think we should be good now then. Is there anyone? Wait. Wait. Let me just make sure. Yeah, you can send the link. Is there anyone lurking in the shadows who can follow this channel? Oh, someone followed. Wait. Apparently it says that you followed, Camilos. New follow. Did you just follow, Camilos? How did it work? It worked. That's weird. I thought usually they don't count as follows, or they don't count second follows. User ID, user login, username. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's username. This song makes your life a filler episode. Do you need it? Not yet, not yet. We'll use we'll use you for the finale. But it is working, it seems. So here, let's grab this. So we'll say user data. And we'll say connect or emit this. Follow.emit user data. The only user data that we actually need, though. The thing is, Pixis, also, I don't know if you care, but if you do follow and unfollow, you'll lose your follow date. Maybe you don't care about that, which is fine. Shit, we just broke it because we didn't run this. Here, wait, let me see. All I need is the data on... Do we need anything besides their... Let me see. We just need their username, pretty much. User ID, broadcast, practical, followed at. We could follow the person's original ID, but it doesn't really matter. So yeah, username. Update user rate. Oh wait, we don't care for this. Wait. The user data is just we don't actually care for anything besides the name, so we'll just say followed username, do a string, and say what's the difference between Godot 4 and 3.5? Obviously syntax differences. The biggest thing I think is just syntax. Signals are way better in 4. I really like the way signals are handled. Or I still think they could be better, but yeah, they're pretty good. And then I haven't messed with the tile maps, but I know they're significantly worse prior to 4.3. What else? Obviously the C# support, or like C#, well, like exporting to browser is kind of an issue at the moment. Songs are really good, yeah. Disheartening to feel far away from making a game for me. I remember hearing the web export is coming pretty soon. Oh, okay. I thought they said it's gonna take a hot minute. Like, but yeah, you're probably more informed about it than me. Let me fill my water bottle. It's kind of empty. Just get my water from the void. But so 5 weeks, honestly, Arcana. That's really not that much time. 5 weeks. I would say, like, I mean, learning a language altogether, or like if you're relatively new to programming, that's already a challenge in itself. Learning a game engine and then is also another challenge. I would say, like, something that's, wait, give me 1 second. I think something that was encouraging for me slightly was that, like, it'd be, if game dev was easy, everybody would be doing it. I think that helps me, like, helps me cope a little bit. Wasn't the C# export fixed in 4.3 beta 1? Really? If it's fixed, oh, then awesome. I just remember there were a lot of complaints about it. But yeah, if you're actively learning to, like, make, yeah, I don't know what your experience with game dev is or with programming is, but if you're actively trying to learn Godot, for instance, I feel like you could be a quote unquote pro at Godot within like 6 months if you just, focused on learning. But when it comes to programming, obviously you're always learning. So that's a different story, but that's okay, I think. Focused on what? Learning. Like learning the engine. Or just learning how to, learning just learning Godot in general. All right. I'm just saying multiple times, and I start smaller projects right now. Yesterday, I wrote a Python program that takes MP3, visualizes the sound of a bar plot, makes the video out of a 400 bar plot pictures. It was very satisfying. And it was synced to the music. Yeah, I think definitely working on projects that you're interested in helps a lot. All right. So we emit this data. The user data is just a string. Oh my goodness. I could probably comment this out now. And then let's go back into our chat and we'll just connect followed with follow message. What do we call it? Read message, follow message on input data, which is a string. And all we need to say, oh, right now we're saying input data. Actually, maybe we should leave it as a dictionary. Is there a way to format information based on just one string? How would I do that? Let me see. Format input data. We just throw in the, I only know how to do this as a dictionary. We can test it out. If I just convert it into a dictionary, we'll solve this in 2 seconds. Input data. Or do I just name this, if I just name this as string, how's that work? Let me see. Or, sorry, not string, username. See, format values, the variant, And then the placeholder is oh, it says it could be a dictionary or an array. Any placeholders. So should I just throw this into an array? That should work. Is that how that works? Because it's gonna be username, but I don't know. I don't know how it works with arrays versus here. We'll test it out in a quick scene here. Just make a note here. I'll say test print, test format. Save this under test scripts, test format. Create this. Print. Let's see. Let's say var test var is equal to 1, 2, 3, and then we'll say print str 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3 space curly braces test var. Dot format array test var. Or do we have to put 0 in here? It might be 0. But let's run it, see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. It says test var dot format. Is it 0? Oh, I see. So we have to put 0 instead. We already named it username, so I think we'll just have to make a variable dictionary here. Say like that. Boom, 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 boom. Godot supports C#, yeah, or with what was it, GD extensions, yeah. Is it GD extensions that you use? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So we just have to make it into a dictionary. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go back to our chat. So we'll say format username. Boom, 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 boom. If this is the case, we could have just saved it as a dictionary. Because now we're just wasting our time, kind of. Here, wait, let me see. Event manager. See? Because user data, we could just say user data, but then we're saving all this data for no reason. Yeah, let's just leave it like this. C# is a, I think I remember seeing C# is a module. I see. But as the long-term plan. Okay, send message, str, randi range from 0 to the follow messages, size -1, username. Okay, I think this should work. So if we run our overlay again. Is there anyone, oh wait, no, not yet, don't do it. Is there anyone so kind to follow us, follow this channel. Oh, actually, wait. I think we saw that it worked either way. So if I unfollow, oh, look at that. Yo, Camilos, thanks for the follow. You made the stream 100% more lit. Check it out. I wonder why it like it still knows. Appreciate the cut follow, Camilos. Your vibe is pure fire, no cap. These are pretty good, right? Are you changing stuff to make people follow? Perhaps. Or I'm just getting Camilos to follow and unfollow period more and more. One or the other. I see a space. You see a space for spamming now. Yes. So what I'll probably do is check if you exist in my dictionary. You may want to limit that. Yeah. We also want to remove bots, right? So like, let's say when we get bot followed, obviously we don't want this. What I'll probably do is just add a timer, so that we can't spam this message. Is a dictionary like a hash map? I actually forgot what a hash map, but yeah, it seems like everyone's saying yeah. Hash map is I think actually probably the original term, right? I've used Godot for so long. It's only a dictionary for me. Yo, Pixelbot. Thanks for the follow. You just turned the stream from Ohio to lit. Straight facts, bro. No cap. For real, for real. Learned with Java like 13 years ago at uni. Okay. Don't mind me picking my nose. Okay. This stream bussin'. Thanks. Welcome to the chat, Pixelbot. Hope you enjoy your stay here. You're the real goat, Pixelbot. Really appreciate it. No cap. On God. On God. What? Wait, do people say on God? I don't know if that's a New York thing. For real, no cap. It's only in Python and by extension GDScript. Or just map, I see. Okay. Flat memory and a round robin. Key to value thingy. Class name key to value thingy. Trying to think. This is pretty good, right? But we should add like a here. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna make it. I guess we could do it right here. We can connect our Stream Deck to some commands like disable follow messages. Here, we'll do this. Here, we're gonna have another variable here called. We'll do it for everything, honestly. Follow messages. We can even do it for TTS as well. Although, maybe we should save these values globally if that's the case. We'll just grab if it's saved correctly. So here, let me go into if that's the case. Okay. Let me, it seems like everyone's chatting with themselves, so let me just fix this right now and then I'll catch up. Should I just put it in our global? Okay, yeah, let's keep it in global. So var disable or enable follow messages. It's equal to true. Enable raid messages is also equal to true. Enabled, and then enabled TTS. Is equal to true. Okay. All right, and then let's go. We should just do it here, honestly. So we'll do var. Oh, the only thing is, it's easier if I do it in our chat here, so that way I can see when these messages get sent. This makes my life easier. So here, let's go into. We'll just say. Send message. Enabled. Yeah. Wait. Global. Enabled. What the hell? Let me go back here. What the hell? Chat node is broken. How dare you? Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Pass. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Here we'll say, okay, global dot enable follow messages is equal to not this. Did our overlay crash just because of this? Is it broken? See? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're good. As long as we don't save, we're good. Disable raid message. Disable TTS. Oh, I wrote TTS. I guess it technically is TTS messages. All right, and then we're also gonna want to just print out this, so we'll say send message. Technically, wait, let me see something. We're gonna want to say enable follow set. We'll just say set follow. And then set TAID, set raid message, and then set TTS message. Whoops. Okay. And then here we'll say, I'll just copy this. We'll say str. What did I just do? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then basically whenever we run these follow messages, maybe we should run it before we actually, yeah, we could leave it this way. And then what we'll do is we'll go into, for instance, we'll go into enable TTS, or we'll go into our TTS, and I'll just say, okay. We could also stop it here. Yeah, we'll do that too. Although, we'll see. So we have pause TTS right now too, which just stops the current TTS, but we can keep TTS open. I'll leave it like that for now. Let me go into our event manager. Same thing with our event manager. So like on ufollow, if our engine not enabled follow messages. I guess with the raids though, should we disable raids if that's the case? Yeah, because if someone tries to like, we can grab the data, but we don't have to. Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of this. All right, yeah, I'll leave that there. If global not enabled raid messages. Yeah, should be good now. Let me rerun it. We do have to update our stream deck though. So here, let me go into our, oh my god, we have too many buttons here. We gotta get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna delete these guys. We don't do Pomodoro timers anymore. No one focuses anymore. What is this? Pomo 45. Let's get rid of that. P45. I don't know what the hell that is. Bring back. I don't know what the hell this visible thing is. Let me see. What does this do? Oh, I think this. I think technically this was a test. We don't need this anymore. Sessions. Honestly, we don't even do sessions anymore. Push-ups are the only things that we do. Most times I'm only messing with push-ups like up and down. So here, let's do this. Let's make a new folder. We'll call it push-ups. Actually. Copy this. Whoops. All right, so we'll have those two. We have pause TTS. We have next. These are for chat. And sessions. We don't really do sessions anymore. I'll put those up there though. And then TTS. Here, I'll put. We'll put stop TTS. We'll put stop raid and stop message. Okay, cool. So pause TTS. Good. Stop TTS. What the hell? You see this? Oh, you guys can't see it. What the hell? There's a bug. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Forgot what the messages were. Let me see. Set TTS message. Okay. So technically it should work now. So stop messages. Follow messages as false. Follow messages are true. Rate messages are true. Wait, what? See? Set rate message. Did we say is equal to rate message? What the hell? Enabled rate. Enabled rate messages is equal to not rate message. Oh, whoops. And then the same thing with here. All right, we should be good now. Okay. So we had this check to add. We technically removed it, so we'll get rid of that. I think we're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to... We can always overscope this, so... What are we thinking? 7 hours? 7 hours of overlay dev? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let me make sure we fixed it. So, follow messages, false. Ben, IRAD, how's it going? We got so much cringe now. Gonna set up multi-raid messages myself. Good idea. Yeah, we use ChatGPT to make it really cringe to use our Gen Alpha, Gen Z slang. Was lurking? Nice. IRAD, we're doing so much. We did so much today. This was supposed to be 15 hours, max 15 minutes. It was supposed to be max 15 minutes, and now we're saying max 12 hours of overlay dev. But we did do follow notifications. We did disable TTS. Hello, Dev, who is rad. Dev, IRAD is rad. No cap, for real. On God. Any tips on connecting to Twitch chat in Godot? So I've never done any of it myself. I'm just using the Twitcher plugin made by CandyDev. Here. It's on my About Me, I think. So I can't really give any tips personally. All I can say is that it works really well. At least I've had good experiences with it. Oh. Yeah, here's the source on that. And they stream pretty often, so if you have any questions, you can either ask them or honestly, you can also ask IRAD, because IRAD probably knows the ins and outs of Twitcher as well. Oh, Backup is streaming. We might raid Backup today. Or we can go for JD or Fox Hollow. Fox Hollow is doing the jam, right? Jam 2 ends? Oh, it's ending soon. Oh yeah, it ends today or on the 14th. Backup, yeah, Backup is doing the Little Doctor Games jam. Everyone's jamming except me. I feel so like I I wish I could join all the cool people. You know, Irad, have you tried Yags and Aeroax's what is it called? Streamgraph? Is that what it's called? Have you tried that out yet? I'd love to connect Godot. I want to connect Godot to my OBS now. That's the next step. That's what we got to do next with our overlay. Switching between scenes. Well, I mean, technically I could use my Stream Deck. Did two back to back. You did your jam, then you did Fox Hollows. And then didn't you do another jam before that too? Didn't you do who was it? I don't know that streamer, but I know you've done. Yeah, Jams Gauntlet. Right, right. The dungeon crawler. Yeah, I want to do more jamming pretty soon. Chillagoon. Chillin Ganon. Your Riz is turning the chat into goat status. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Jams are fun, but man, yeah, you can't do that. You definitely like. I remember once I did two back-to-back jams. Actually, no, I did three. I did three back-to-back jams, but I think the one in between I kind of gave up on. I was thinking about us hosting a solo dev jam. We definitely should. I would really want to. I know the people in solo dev have been eager to do one too. Here, let me see. End of August? End of August. Let me see. So the Saturday, let me see. So September? I could do that actually. Here, so yeah, usually the jams that I do are 72 hours. We get, yeah, if I promote it to people on solo dev, I think they'd be down. The Captain Coder solo dev game jam. X solo dev. Let's do it. Hell yeah. All right. Here, let me write that down. I'll send you a DM like today or tomorrow. We can set up the page. PNPC, and I also have to do an overlay jam with Irad, or I'll help Irad set up the overlay jam. Boom, boom. Captain NPC Practical Coder presents Solo Dev 2024. Chat, I'm addicted to chess. Do you have any suggestions on how to get rid of it? Doesn't even let me code anymore. Addiction. My solution. That connects to OBS via Godot. Here, Yags work. Let me see. Oh man. Here, let me. But quite straightforward. That's good. All I really need to do is like when I switch between scenes. Honestly, yeah, the only thing that's kind of an issue right now for me is let's say I switch to my top screen. I wanted to switch I wanted to move our chat. I could do that with the Stream Deck, technically. Like, I could just have our stream. We can have multiple, what are they, like, directions on our Stream Deck. But it would be really cool if we just had Godot control everything. Oh, we should move our skin showcase. Solo dev. But yeah, I'm down to do it in August. Late August would actually be, honestly, that would be actually pretty perfect. Also, giving myself a deadline to get this demo out would be really good too. Fullbox's overlay is neat because it includes the video feed and everything. It's in Godot. The video feed. Yeah, I tried getting video feed on my overlay. I have it on OBS. Just straight up in OBS. I was trying to get something going in there. But to be fair, I didn't give it much effort. Next could also be Spout for Godot. You can do Fullbox and Canny shenanigans as well. Video/audio stream redirect to Godot. Audio stream is not too bad. Video, I know videos were kind of weird. I remember trying to do videos. I couldn't get it to work as how I wanted it. But yeah. I think it's just easy to keep in the current state. Let me move our skins here though. Also, you can see, I don't know if anyone noticed, but we have a lookup table, like we set our color palette on our screen to like a different color. I kind of want to mess with that today too. Have some cool colors. But let me just move our skin here. Where should I put it? Maybe I put it, oh, right here is perfect. Check it out. Like right on top of me. What do we think about this spot right here? Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like floating right now. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's good. Video codec support in Godot is limited, unfortunately. You maybe that was the problem for you. Probably, yeah. Again, I didn't really look into it too much. I just tried throwing. I mean, we could probably find it in our project right now. I remember trying throwing videos in here. I remember you had to do it in some sort of. Let's see, add-ons, presets, resources, style, but no. Videos. So obviously we have. I know you can't just do straight up MP4s, right? Yeah, definitely we shouldn't do this right now. I think our current setup is pretty decent. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do now? Oh, I guess, should we mess with the lookup tables? I was thinking, here, wait, let me see if we could find a really cool color palette. Blah, 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 blah. Best supported is OGG. I think that's what we tried using. OGG Theora, not Opus. Not Opus, but Theora. To overlay, I guess I should congratulate myself. I don't know. Honestly, I think it was just a pure coincidence that I'm working on my overlay on a weekend. I don't know, or I don't know, maybe subconsciously. But yeah, I wouldn't congratulate myself too much. Wait, isn't that planned? Well, originally what I was gonna do, like I was gonna do 6 hours. I was gonna do 6 hours of game dev and then 6 hours of overlay dev. You know, if I get at least 6 hours of dev done, then I can like treat myself. But I think we're getting everything done for game dev right now, or for overlay. Like I'm hoping next week I'll never have to touch this again. Plus, we're gonna be working on chapter 4 next week, so it's gonna be a whole new thing. We're gonna be doing probably a lot of development next week. Also, I get the person who said who mentioned about being addicted to chess. Kind of ignored your question before, but I think for me, addiction, like usually I only ever get addicted to like video games, and I literally just have to go cold turkey. I kind of have like an addictive personality, so like yeah, video games are really the only thing. Yeah, usually I just uninstall and go cold turkey. That helps me. But I don't know if that works for everybody. Especially competitive game. Like if you're addicted to a competitive game, it's like I don't think there's like, at least for me, I think yeah, you just have to like let go of it. Do small time, especially if you do small time format. Yeah. Um, there have been several instances during my game dev where like I had to force myself to yeah, just uninstall because I would do like 2 or 3 hours. I would still like do 2 or 3 hours of game dev, but then the only thing on my mind would be the video game. So yeah, I get it. And especially if you're doing like chess.com, like the app, it's so easy. What I did was switch to Linux, which made games more effort to access. Oh. Well, I'm back. Chillin' Gannon, how's it going? Welcome back. Brought back the vibes with you. Thank you. Live update: shooting at Trump rally is being investigated as an assassination attempt. For those of you who don't know, recent news. What do we want? Low spec? Watch two short videos, and now I feel much better. What were you talking about earlier? Chillin'. Oh, you're talking about the chess stuff. Oh, that was you. Okay. Longtime gamer, chess is not like anything else I've played. Yeah. What'll be a cool yeah, let me see like the really large color palettes. Like 250 I mean 256 seems like too much though. Dual? Max. Here, let's do max 192. Yeah, I'm not sure. How long have you been playing chess for? And also, what are you playing it on your phone? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's give wait, what? Really? You can only do max. Let's do min then. Min 10. Wood chess. This one looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's just download a bunch of them. Wait, actually, is there a better way to download these images? I hate that I have to like. Should I just save it here? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, dude, how cool would it be if this was our overlay colors? Here, let me download this too. Not our overlay, our stream colors. All right, we'll just try those. We have a bunch. We already have a bunch of cool ones. Resurrect 64 though. Here, I'll download this one too. Whoops. Addicted to it 2 years ago, and then started playing, but stopped till last month and it all came back. Yeah. Oh, apparently we already used this one. Have you just tried going? Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried just going cold turkey? That's the only advice I can really give. Like, the only thing I can stand by is like going cold turkey works for me. And the thing is, like, yeah, getting back in, like, for me, if I get back into a video game, I'll definitely get addicted, but at least you can end it right there, you know? You'll think about it for like 1 or 2 days, but then you'll forget about it. It's just that initial uninstall that hurts. You'll think about it overnight, but you will adapt. I promise. What did we save this as? I forgot. Maybe lookup tables? I think I saved it as lookup tables, or no. Color palettes. Palettes. Color palette, there we go. Okay, so we'll copy these files. Set an elo goal and then stop exactly there. I'm gonna just stop. I swear I won't play anymore. Don't even get me started on that. Okay. All right. Let me. You gain 100 elo, then you want more and more. And yeah, that's like any. I feel like that's any competitive game in a nutshell, right? Is it ranking? But there's no ranking in chess, right? It's just a number. Like, I mean, yeah, that is a number. Like, that is your rank, but it's not like there's a threshold that you need to reach, right? Unless you consider one of the every 1,000 to be a level. Yeah, it's just elo. To get Norbs and titles. I see. All right, I need to open up Aseprite. Bum. So we're gonna be making a bunch of lookup tables. Let me just load palette. We're gonna throw in. Wait, what the hell? Where's our palette folder? Let me see. I guess we could just throw in our palette from here. Oh, here we go. Under palettes, I guess. Should we save it here? Scripts, palette. Here, I'll just say palette images. Oh, we're also spelling palettes wrong. Paletti's palette. Paletti's images. All right. And then the palette. Oh shit! Wait. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go onto my folder here. And we'll make it here. Color palettes. Okay. I don't know what these images are actually. So we'll just try. Save palette. Here, you know what? Let's actually look at which ones we like. You guys won't see it because it's all bound to here. You know what? I'll turn it off. I can barely see it because it's so. Yeah, right. Let me see. Wait, we can scroll through it actually on Aseprite. Let's just do this. Here we go. This one. Kind of like this one. Kind of like this one too. Honestly, some of these I can't even tell at this point. Too many colors. Oh, I kind of like this one though. Bloodshot. So here, I'll save this as Bloodshot. And then let me open up our open recent. We need our lookup table, our default lookup table, which let's go on here. Your desktop is worse than mine. I swear there's order to this chaos, except when I add new files here on the left. Okay, so if I copy this image and we load a palette, let's say, let's go into palettes. Oops. Can you just click on images? I wonder. Let's try Bloodshot. And then we go into sprite color mode indexed. All right, so let's try this. I wonder, I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we'll try it out. Call it Bloodshot. Okay. Let's see. When I use Windows, I just hide desktop icons. I used to like not use too many desktop icons, but the thing is, we're doing so much dev. It's just easy. It's just so much easier to like store like shortcuts and stuff on your desktop when you're always accessing them. Color, red color, rainbow palette, rainbow. Okay, here, let's give it a shot. Bloodshot. Let's see what happens. It's kind of cool, right? Maybe. The thing is, if we did this, we should apply this to everything. Like, it should be also on our overlay. Let me see. And maybe even myself. Here, wait, check this out. I think you can apply filters. Wait, check this out, check this out. Give me 1 second. Let me copy this. How's it look now? Whoa. Old-timey photos. Printed on mail. Oh, yeah, kind of. I wonder, we're probably saving on, like, data, right? Like, your stream is probably or, like, running at, like, 60 FPS. Did I just hear a fart? Did posture check make a fart sound? All right. Here, let's try some other ones. Boom, boom. Oh, here, wait, I just realized, I'm curious, if I say load palette and we just click on, oh my god, this is kind of annoying that we have to switch between the two. Maybe I'll just look up, what do we call this? Palettes? Oh, palette. Let's save everything in the same folder for now. Let me see, resurrect. And then we say sprite. What do we think about this? Maybe this. Oh wait, you guys still see it in the same color palette. Okay, let me fix that. This looks pretty cool too. Call this I don't know, I don't remember what the name is this. We'll just call it one. Later I'm going to brave the outernet. Oh, good luck. Stay safe out there. Did anything happen? Oh, it's not on, that's why. What do you think about this one? Let's see what Godot looks like. Oh my god, can you even read what's happening on my screen? I guess it's a little hard to see, but it's kind of cool too. All right, let's keep looking. I'll hide it for now. So we can just Control Z this and do some more colors. Oh my god, it's so annoying though. Here, look, here, I'm gonna copy all of these. Wait, let me copy all of them and throw them into, or I'll copy just the folder. We can delete it later. There we go. Do lists? I don't think lists work. Let me see. Yeah. Spent 7 more hours on overlay. Oh, you were working on your own overlay? Were you doing it in Godot as well? All right, this makes our life so much easier. Let me see. I don't remember what this color palette was. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Color palette. Let's try pear. Let me see. This one's kind of cool too. Name this one pear. Oh, you were saying, oh, spent. I see. How does that work anyway? I wonder if it works with, like, does it work in general, or do we have to make our own? Honestly, it probably wouldn't take too long, actually, but Ooh, this one's kind of a vibe. Oh my god, but it's hard to see anything. Let me see. I mean, the only thing that really matters is you can see my code. Because everybody knows if you're watching software and game dev, you're paying close attention to the code here. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I don't think I like it. Let's see what else we got here. So we did pear, we did resurrect, maroon, low spec 500. Ooh, wait, let's make sure. Let me just make sure we go back. I'm not sure if it messes with the, I think it does, probably. And Sprite, and then iCode blocks. Let me see. No, it does not. Low spec 500. All right, I'm only gonna do this, and I'm gonna do like black and white. And if we don't like any of those, then we'll honestly, we might stick to where's the original one? Oh, we don't have it saved here. Low spec 500. All right. This one's kind of a vibe too. See? Ooh, I like the colors on this one. By the way, Captain, did you finish your porting everything to GDScript? Let me see this. Let's grab the original, or low spec 500. Yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. In fact, I kind of like it for our game, too. It'd be kind of cool. Not for me though. I look like a zombie almost. Oh, that's interesting. If you apply it twice, it does some weird stuff with our overlay here. See? Ah, whatever. Oh, I see, because it's like... No, that doesn't make any sense why it's doing that, but over. How do we feel about this? Let me see. Amount? Oh, you can reduce it too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of dig it. And I was thinking we can do some sort of overlay, some sort of thing where like our Stream Deck could technically hide this source, I'm pretty sure. Join the PNPC, the NPC Discord community. Exclusive updates, sneak peeks, and great resources. We can remove this from being sent on our overlay. Oh, wait, actually, this is not supposed to be shown. I guess there's no way for me to know that it's a link until... I guess if there's no, like, how Discord reads, or how Twitch reads links is just if there's a dot in the name with no space. That doesn't mean it's a link, though. All right, I'm cool with this for now. If anyone has any opposing opinions, let me know. I'm trying to think if we should put it into our overlay too. Oh, wait, I want to try one more thing. I want to try like black and white, just everything. Almost, here, wait, I have a good idea. Let me try this. Load palette. I want to do something like, maybe not 1-bit, but like, I can't see any of these. Here, let me see what we have here. Either this one, Oil 6, or Headspace. Oil 6 or Headspace, or Donut. Let's try Donut real quick. Or Headspace. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you even read my... I guess you can. That's actually not too bad. I think there's not enough variation here. Let's see what else we got here. Turn this off. So that was Headspace, I think. Let me try this one. Oil 6. And then I think after that we won't do anymore. Actually, I think we already did oil, didn't we? No, never mind. Color mode indexed. Oil.png. Oh, I think we must have done this one. I feel like this looks so familiar. The other thing though, we can also just reduce the amount. So we could do something like that. See? Wait, I thought I went colorblind for a sec. Yeah, we're messing with different color palettes here. What do you think? Too much? The entire stream was in Apollo almost the entire time today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's hard to see. Post-process mastery. Something like that. Did I just get pinged somewhere? Is my chat open? Am I watching someone's channel? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, so we didn't get any game dev done today, but started with Mori. Yeah. Next is the overlay. Then we're gonna do, I don't know. We'll see what's next. Life itself. Looks kind of cool though. All right. If I could put it on the on everything here. We could do anything here. Wait. Could also grayscale, black and white, low teal, lows, orange highs. Oh, this is kind of cool too. Kind of like this one. The vibes. Let me see. This is like a default thing in OBS. We can make this like a command of some kind. Let me see. Copy. Let me turn it off for a second. How's it look? You can barely tell. Oh, it looks kind of cool here. You can barely tell now. I don't know why. I probably have to mess with it some more. I kind of like this one though. Oh, I mean, I guess the other thing we could do is if we bring this one. Oh, you know why? It was because it wasn't fully being applied here. Let me see if we. Oh, it's not much of a change though, I guess. It almost looks like the same thing actually. Let's see. Almost. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now. Where's our chat? I don't see chat anymore. Chat is lost. Oh. Did you get the Move add-on for OBS yet? What are you talking about? Did you get the Move add-on for OBS yet? What is that? No, I don't know what that is. The plugin? Move plugin? What if you hook the palettes LUT to the mic volume? So what, like the louder it is, the more what, like the the more colorful it becomes? Oh, I actually had a question. How'd you do that thing? Yeah, like I know what's his name? JD does dev has this, and so does what's his name? Oh, and you have this where like your your stroke is like pixels or something. How difficult is that? It's a bunch of filters from the same developer you told me. Oh, it's the same guy. So wait, you just put finite singularity. Boom, boom, boom. Some sort of mask thing. Let me see. I don't know if I still have it downloaded. I think I deleted everything else that I wasn't using. That's the Move Filters add-on. Move Filters add-on. Here, let's look it up. Composite blur. I know advanced masks, maybe. Retro effects. Where's my OBS? Oh. Getting onto the plane. Safe travels. Tornado like gold poop. Test template. OBS noise. You said move, right? Where the hell's my control F? OBS move transition? No. Is that it? Move transition for OBS Studio? Sure you want to leave YouTube? Let's see, what is this? Oh God. This is pretty cool. Why would I want to do this? The only issue with camera movement, I guess, the thing is my camera is kind of jank. Not jank, but it's like it's locked in place. Can't really move it around. Unless I use this one. Oh God. The move filters are cool. Yo, Irad. Yo, Yag. Oh, we just closed your repo for stream graph. What's a stream graph? It's what is it called again? Late night game dev. It's not game dev. It's actually overlay dev. We haven't touched a single line of code for our game today. It's bad. We're down bad. But it's okay. It's only for the weekend. We're having fun. What's a stream? Is it not called Stream Graph? Twitch Graph? Stream... It's not. I just closed it literally just like 2 seconds ago. No OBS WS. What does that stand for? Oh, maybe this is not Stream Graph. Oh yeah, this is something else. Rest is good, true. All right. Do 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 do. When you get to do the who did you get to do the graphics for the game? They're great. Most of the graphics are actually they're just bought from itch.io. I'm currently working with a couple of artists on a few things, but yeah, for the most part, it's all itch.io. Yeah. Okay. How far itch has come? Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good resources. The issue with specifically with itch is that like you have to like be careful with the licenses and stuff, because like some people will say, at least if you're releasing a relatively big game, you have to make sure that they're not trying to. I doubt people are trying to screw you over, but when you're working on a game for 3 years, 3.5 years, it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Make sure they're not gonna bite you later. Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's okay though. For most assets, I would say. All right. Do we want to do anything else for the overlay? Should we actually do game dev now? Why would they license it though? No, we shouldn't work on it. Fuck game dev. Yeah, you get the right attitude, Yag. Oh, yo, look, Yag, look at your thing. That's officially there now. Oh, not officially. This thing. Or this thing. Based on who redeems it the most. Oh, I should export this actually. It's not showing for you? Shows a little gamepad next to her name? Oh, no, yeah. If you're talking about... I'm talking about... we have custom badges now in our stream. That's what we've been working... That's what we've been working on now. Okay. Was there... I mean, it doesn't... you didn't know either way. Okay. I'm trying to think. I think we're good. I can safely, like, I can leave this overlay the way it is. Unless it crashes, I think we're good. Am I close to finishing? Yeah, sort of. I mean, it depends. Like, the thing is, we keep scaling things up. So it's like, yeah, we can keep working on it or we can release it. I'm aiming for October though. I'm trying to release it in October, early access in October, and then release the game finally, for sure, for sure. And gotta add more grass. Yeah. Actually, there's a decent amount of grass. Let me see. There's like significantly more grass in the game now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Almost 8 hours. We worked on our overlay for almost 8 hours. At least, you know, max 12 hours. Pretty good. Never enough though. True. You got a Kickstarter successfully pledged and everything. Yeah. Overlay dev. True Pixis. Happy for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me see. Yeah, so I do need to make something for faster loading though. Oh, is our overlay broken? No. No, it's not. But here, let's actually close it. Yeah, let me just update. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, dude, that's gonna trip me up so much. Oh, that's pretty cool though. It looks really nice. All right, wait. Let me close this. I'll export it one more time just in case. Okay. Save and quit. Oh shit. Too many chats everywhere. I think my favorite thing though is the Gen Alpha slang that we have going on now. Basie, how's it going? See that Hyperlight Drifter? Oh yeah. I was looking at a Hyperlight Drifter for like art inspiration. All right. One of your favorite games? Nice. It's a pretty good game. I've been getting into Doita though. Lately I've been really enjoying Doita. Although the art's obviously a lot different from most pixel art games though. This desktop icon array is pretty epic. It's a little messy over here. Usually it's pretty people usually say it's either really messy or really nice. Or no one says it's really nice, but we can pretend. We don't look over there, yeah. It's just that, you know, things get always saved on the top left corner. So like if you ignore it for a little bit, then it gets messy. Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely don't want to work on the game today. But starting tomorrow, tomorrow's what, Sunday? Yeah, new week, new day of the week. We'll probably do we'll add some faster loading to the game. Yeah, I think we're done with we'll do some more I think we'll explore post-processing some more tomorrow. Specifically for the for just some cool modes, and that's it. Wizard Killing Simulator. That's exactly what it is, and it's hella fun. I think I already have like 20 hours in it, and I bought it like, I don't know, like last week. If I'm not streaming, I'm either eating, sleeping, or playing Noita. Alrighty, people. I think we're gonna call it here though. Overlay's looking good. 8 hours. Stream dinner. Your sleep. I could. True. Later. I'll see you. See you. Get out of here. Who's online? I know. Bad Cop's streaming right now. We might go for Bad Cop. I think she's currently doing the Little Doctor games. I'll see you, Sparky. See you, Yag. See you, Irad. Do you expect faster? No. It'll be pretty quick, actually. The only thing that might take a hot minute is like, I guess there's two things that we have to worry about, like faster loading and then just like editing. And we just have to like, I think we'll just make a quick tool script to switch between the two, because like sometimes we might want slower loading just so that we can edit stuff quicker. But yeah, I don't think it'll be challenging. Not too challenging, at least. Because we just need to preload. I think, yeah, because if you're preloading stuff, you're not... Actually, I don't know. Is it slower? It really depends also on the hardware, too. Because, like, some people... I'm not sure how it works, but, like... Yeah, I'll have to look up the differences between preloading something and then just creating it as an instant performance phase. Sort of. It doesn't really affect performance too much, but it does affect like loading the game faster or slower. Alrighty, people. Yeah, we'll raid Bad Cop today. Bye, Red. But yeah, no, we're still working on a bunch of mechanics too. I fully finished chapters 1 to 3, and then chapters 4 to 6 they're decent, but they're not as good as they could be. But that's what we're going to be doing on Monday. So more mechanics for chapter 4 on Monday. Tomorrow, hopefully, is just a little bit of refactoring. Hopefully, it's just a little bit of refactoring, and then, yeah, that's it. All right, raid message. I don't know what the raid message is. Raid message is, yeah, haha, a little bit, just a little bit. Raid messages is exclamation fish. We'll just say fish, and then she'll be like, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Here, raid message. I'll see you, Pixelbot. Thanks for the raid, or thanks for the follow, Pixelbot. It's been nice seeing you. You Chad. What are you? You're Shit, I forgot all our raid messages are. Well, let me see. You you skibbity, you bring up this skibbity toilet vibes, or you're straight fire. So thank you, appreciate it. What the fuck? These are our new raid message, our follow, and we're gonna start the raid. Bye. Exclamation